not the sidebar. We have I think right there. That's where you were. You guys were walking through town after visiting Varric. You were walking back to your ship. You encountered somebody with 2 Seekers of Silence members harassing them. And the group decided to invade a tavern where the group was arguing and found a secret meeting of the Seekers of Silence and began assaulting the group from the front and the rear. We left off the last turn we left off on was Dracul's, and I believe he did something. I can't remember what he did.
I'd like to say we're not assaulting. We are participating in kinetic diplomacy.
I think those are big words for Rogar.
That's why I didn't use Rogar's voice.
Avoid diplomacy.
All right.
Is my AoE still up? It just isn't showing up.
I just turned it off because we were doing other stuff.
Oh, God.
God, flashbang. Bailiff flashbang. I already did that one. Sorry, Drada.
What about flash mobs? Sorry, flashbang? What?
It's 30 feet of dim light, right?
30 feet, I believe so. Double check.
1 out of 1,000.
Strata's not in the room anymore, so you could do a flashbang if you wanted to.
No, it's all right. I don't think daylight will affect these guys.
And I don't need tinnitus. I have a feeling that the Academy's going to say that would be not service related.
Okay, why can't we have a radius of 5,280 feet?
You can.
Okay, sweet.
It's just dependent on what the effect says. If you have an effect that applies for 1 mile, which there are some effects that have 1, 5, 10, 100 mile radiuses.
Nice.
And you should be able to 5,280 feet.
Does Thorbeck still have his unicorn? Or did that...
God, that's massive.
What was that?
That's what you said.
That is
That's a mile.
5,080 feet of pure
Dim light.
holy energy.
Bro, I did.
The sun gets snuffed out by Valeth for no apparent reason whatsoever. Everybody's just like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I did not realize.
Why is it dim all of a sudden?
I didn't realize we were traveling with a demigod. I'd like to take back some things I said.
Every time I hear the word
That's
demigod, I just think of Maui.
You.
What? I didn't hear either.
I said that's Sir Death Elf to you.
Yeah. Death Priest. I've been calling you Death Priest.
Yeah, you have.
So,
That's
so you
Death
think
Priest
of
to
Maui,
you.
Everybody in my family goes to Percy.
Yeah, that's fair. The only reason I thought of Maui is because recently watched a thing. What is that?
The original demigod.
That
Okay,
is
and
the
Mrs.
new-
Bandit just corrected me. She goes to Hercules, the original demigod.
That's who I
That's a
think of
good
too.
demigod. That's the new what?
This is the new attack roll format. This will help speed up my end a whole lot.
Is that universal?
Yes.
So if I go and I run an attack,
You'll like what happens when you go and run this attack.
MIDI attack?
Yep. Your staff may be a little bit fucky-wucky because it's a homebrew item, so we may have to drag your staff back in.
Okay.
But it should have only changed the attack roll portion of it. Did it ask you to target somebody?
Had me target a thing, and I clicked on the target. Then I assume I do the MIDI attack, and then it goes and... No. The heck?
Just try with a standard quarterstaff.
Okay. I'll have to grab one. Order.
I should have checked. You could use the dagger or the spear too. Just a standard
Okay.
weapon.
Attack. Why is it all purple at the top?
Because that's
Because
the
your
color of your
character is
icon.
purple.
Okay, but then I can choose on this whether or not it's disadvantage, regular, or advantage. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
But it
So
also gives me the option there. Huh?
what happened?
I don't know. It rolled.
All right, let's try that again. And make sure it's equipped. That might be the
Oh,
problem.
shit.
It's saying it's not equipped, so it's
Equipped.
delete that.
Cool.
Try it again.
Okay. Dagger. Thing. Then do I just click confirm?
It should be asking you with a pop-up to select a target. If it doesn't, then it should have roll damage.
And that check says that it automatically hits. So
You roll damage. And they both pop up there, so we don't have 100 trays of information.
Oh, but it redoes this if I do a second attack.
Yep, it redoes the damage too. Every time you click attack, it'll re-roll the attack and the damage.
Oh no, it'll just do... If I roll attack, it won't roll the damage until I see that it's good, and then I go and click damage. At least, I think.
Oh, so you're having two buttons. One says attack, one says damage. And
I mean, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons, technically.
so when, as the DM, I can set the thing differently, so I don't quite see what you guys see. When I click attack, actually, he just hit with an attack, so he's going to hit with another attack with his next action. That's a natural 20.
and then it pops up something on my end that says, "Hey, you got hit with a natural 20. Uncanny dodge."
Yep.
Whoa, where'd that come from?
He has a pop-up that says, like, you have a reaction to use. Do you want to use a reaction?
And then it gives you a countdown.
Is this like a new doodad?
No, this is MIDI QRL.
What's
Lot of
this
damage.
here? The 44-2, 22 minus 2, 22-0. What's that?
That is
That is it doing the calculation, accounting for your temp HP and your resistances and all that stuff.
yeah. Can you revert that back, please? I
Why?
don't want to be at 22 health going into this.
That's too bad. He has 2 attacks with his dagger, and you actually have less than that because it didn't apply. Oh yeah, it did apply that other damage. So yeah, that's where you're at because he hit you with the first dagger, and the Nick property let him attack again. So he hit you with the second dagger.
Wild.
It's
Only one crit.
Oh, that was actually us playing, not doing
Mhm.
it.
We gotta
Yeah,
unpause.
There was no explanation that we were actually going into it.
Oh, I had said that it was this guy's turn. He rolled his first attack, and it missed with a 14. But because he attacked with the dagger, he had a nick property. We just did the interaction with Thorbeck in the middle.
Yeah, I was like, what
him
the
testing.
fuck?
And then he rolled his
I gotta-
second attack with the dagger, and that was a natural 20 and hit you.
Tail
And you did not use your reaction.
Yeah, I did.
No, I'm talking to Thorbeck. Sorry.
I did
Thorbeck. Yeah, it applies if you attack when it's not your turn. It applies the reaction used effect to you, and it will ignore you on potential next reactions. So if Dracul gets hit again, it won't prompt him for a reaction because he has their reaction used effect.
Oh, is it that spinny wheel?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
cool.
And then
Sweet.
if you do opportunity attacks, so if you attack off your turn, it still applies that. So
Ah, nice.
I should also have my 15-foot emanation for Spirit Guardians. That isn't it.
I knew I deleted something.
And it also deleted my concentration on it. So you just want me to recast it and not use the spell slot?
Yes. That's another
Also,
automation when you
his
remove the
Raven.
temp. His Raven's back up and
Okay.
good to go. Another automation when you remove templates, it deletes the concentration on the person. So if you delete the template for then there's the Spirit Guardians update.
Nice. Okay.
so I
That
know
looks neat.
you mentioned it's going to apply resistances. Is that going to apply the resistance that she gets from her familiar as well?
What resistance do you get from your familiar?
So for the imp familiar variant, there is a resistance to, let me pull it up.
Budding, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, be right back.
Magic resistance, imp has saving throws against spells, and that is shared with Drada through telepathic bond on the familiar thing.
We have resistance to all magic.
It is, let's see.
Cold, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing are his resistances. Any other immunities?
No, it's the magic resistance thing. So it's the master shares the imp's magic resistance trait if the master violates terms of contract. Blah 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 blah. So as long as the imp is within 10 feet, it shares the magic resistance. And for magic resistance,
That means you have advantage on saving throws against spells or other magical effects.
right?
Um,
Is that like? Is there anything applied during that, or is that just something that I have to remember? That
1 second. And does it have to be a certain distance away from you for that to apply?
10 feet. If it's more than 10 feet away, then it doesn't apply.
Okay.
But you're dead. Ryan.
All right. I will look at that later. Just keep in mind that you have that advantage.
Okay.
I'll look at that later and see what I can do about automating that.
Okay, cool. So far, I haven't been able to use it yet. So.
There's been a lot of magical effects that you could have applied resistance to.
Anytime she's been hit, I always say, "Is this magical?" And it's usually no.
Usually an ability. Yeah. All right. I think that's the end of that one's turn. As it nat 20'd against Dracul.
Was just out of the circle.
Yeah, that one was out of the circle. This one is going to see that you're a heavier threat and throw a dagger at you. And it rolls a nat 1. So it's going to do the 12 damage to...
It's not charging it up with its super cool extra damage.
What do you mean super cool extra damage?
Usually when they hit, don't they do like other stuff? Oh, it's only when they stab, not when they throw, right?
No, it still does the piercing and necrotic.
Oh,
Their daggers just have necrotic damage applied to them. That's the only extra thing. But he rolled a natural 1, so it flew and hit his buddy instead of hitting you.
nice.
And he's gonna be like, "Oh shit, sorry," but you can't hear him because everything's silent.
Yay!
Really can't narrate with these guys because you can't hear
Silence.
You're all fighting in complete silence. It's very disconcerting. Weapons clang together with no clang.
And I think that's why the bard is still playing the lute in the corner, because he's. I was thinking about it, and he's blind, so he can't hear that there's a fight going on.
Right.
I think that's what it is.
All right.
Just
So
got paid to play, man.
what do I have to click to roll to see if he gets his radiant burst back? Is it?
We already rolled that before, and he got it back, so it should be applied. Let me double check see if he has it. Oh,
It's like
it does not.
D6, 5 or 6, it recharges.
Yeah, I'm gonna manually recharge it though, because we already rolled that and said that it recharged. There you go. So if you expand the radiant burst in the character sheet,
Yep.
it has the little lightning bolt
Ah. Okay. Yep.
that turns to a circle when it turns to a circle when it needs to be recharged. But he did get his radiant burst back.
Okay. All right. So he is going to use that then.
Okay. See what that is.
See how this goes with. Oh, this is so different. All right. Do I have to hit confirm on here?
I think you hit damage,
Okay.
if there is one. Turn that. Oop, I closed one.
Well, this is very different.
Oh, you. Oh, no. Oh. I need it. That new.
What is the heal for it? 1d8. Okay.
It should have already rolled the 1d8, right? Or 2d8.
So it wouldn't have applied anything to Drada or the imp, but I think we ruled last time that it would apply to him as well, and I don't know if it did.
So that heals Drada and the imp, but they're at full already.
Right.
And I'm trying to figure out the damage. Who got damaged and who didn't. Because it's like there's a roll that's not fulfilled.
riding my galaxies. Grow up.
Okay, a secret leader rolled a nat 1. There's something wrong with the targeting on that. Oh well.
What is going on in the other room?
Let's see.
It's a party.
Looks like it.
0, 0.
Light show going off.
Cultist 3.
I'm selected on Winston, so now I can finally see what's
Mhm.
going on behind the door. And
Yes.
It's a rave.
Yeah, I
Quiet
was gonna say,
rave.
Valeth
He
says
looks like a raven.
invented the first quiet rave.
Yeah.
Seeker leader. Double damage.
We are still paused too, if that matters.
It doesn't, but I'll change that here in a second. I'm just finalizing her damage on the cultists. And then Seeker 9 failed. That Seeker leader. Half.
I want to be in the bathroom.
1, that guy gets 2, that guy gets half. This person heals.
And the older stuff.
okay, that sounds pathetic.
There we go. And then he heals. I'll have to correct the setup on that.
Okay. Cool.
All right, now that that's all
right.
fulfilled,
Cool. And then for the imp, to this guy directly in front of it. Let me see if I can. Oh no, I don't know what just happened. I selected the imp and now the entire screen is black. So I don't know what happened there.
you might just need to refresh. Sometimes when you have too many pop-ups, it will blank your screen and you just
All
have
right,
to
let me
refresh.
see.
Error. Error.
Stop having so many familiars. All right, it's loading back in. Hold on.
Okay.
If you need to speed it up, the imp was just going to use Sting against that one directly in front of it.
The imp is going to hit the seeker leader directly next to it
Yeah. There
with
it
the
goes.
sting.
Yes.
Is it going to go invisible first or invisible after? Or neither?
Invisible after.
Oh, that's an action. Sorry. My fault.
Oh, wait. Okay, never mind then.
Okay, so it's just going to sting.
Yeah, because I know the Sting cancels out the invisibility, so. Okay, that's up.
It missed.
Here we go. Okay. So I don't have to hit apply or anything because it missed? Or?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, you
And-
guys don't worry about the apply portion
Okay.
of it at all. That's all me.
All right. And to target this one, I will do.
Once we get through this initial phase of slight bugginess, it should all be more smooth sailing going forward.
All right, it doesn't look like I have a hex up, so let's do hex on that one.
Oops.
All right. Should have selected it. And then
Yep.
you will do for an action, Eldritch Blast.
That is going to be at disadvantage because you have somebody within 5 feet of you. It might
Okay.
even say disadvantage on it already, but if it doesn't.
I don't think it does. No. Oh wait, it does. Okay. So is this going to roll for both attacks, or would I have to roll these separately?
Roll 1, and we'll see what it does.
Oh, I like the little animation it did.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like that was just for one, correct?
Looks like it,
For
yeah.
one beam. Okay.
Okay, so that just overwrote. So roll again until you get a regular hit. You'll probably just have to ping Eldritch Blast twice
Okay.
to get the two separate. It might do both attacks hitting the same thing, but I'll look
Okay.
at that automation later.
All right.
As well.
So just hit attack again on here until it goes.
Okay,
need
are
me
you
to-
attacking the same person twice?
Yeah. Yeah, it was just going to be the two beams directed at that one.
Okay, yeah, that should only be one attack roll, and then it should double the damage. If you're attacking two people, you would target both people and then cast Eldritch Blast, and it should give you the option to roll two. So go ahead and roll attack until you get a hit, because your first roll was a hit.
Okay. Let's see if that goes through. I don't know.
Or no moss.
Let's see.
Keep going.
Nope.
It'll show a check mark if it hits.
I think it's
This
got to
is-
be a 15.
There we
you
go.
There it is.
That does the animation again. That's the second beam there. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. And I don't think she has any extra bonuses for that, so.
And does Eldritch Blast require a dexterity save?
It shouldn't.
But does not.
Depends on what.
Ask me for a dex save.
Do you have any? Do you have any of the things that make it like push or shove or trip or? I know there's some things with.
Yeah, you can
Eldritch
have it
Blast,
pulled close to you or knocked away from you.
Yeah. I don't know if you chose any of those or not.
No, I didn't choose any of
So-
those. I chose the ability to a different Eldritch ability.
So that rolled 1d10 plus 3. So I think you have to roll your hex damage.
Okay. Where's the? How do I roll the hex damage now? From there. Oh, I guess I just do it from the hex itself. Okay.
Yeah, there should be a piece on the hex that says damage.
Yep.
Oh, you died well. Thanks, Dad.
There we go.
Oh, you recast it. Shoot. Confirm. Oh, need to apply damage. target.
You guys hear me or no?
I can hear you.
I'm on my laptop. I'll go back to my phone in just a moment. So just rolling now.
Okay. See, what did that roll? That rolls 46 additional for hex damage.
Why would I do
Every-
that?
Because it's a
I
fourth
think
level.
it's every time you hit, I thought.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Hexes, warlocks can't cast at lower levels, so hex, even at its lowest level, would be a fourth for us right now.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and ping the Eldritch Blast again and see if you hit with the second beam. Just don't consume any resources or break concentration.
Okay. It shouldn't consume anything for Eldritch Blast. It's a cantrip anyway, so. Still at disadvantage. Nice. Nat 20. It would have been. Alright, and then damage. And do I roll for the hex again?
I
Or
would
would that
repeat
count?
it. It might be once a turn.
Let's see. I think it's any time you hit with a.
That's what I thought, but I know it's super busted.
Yeah.
When you hit with an attack. Did that second one hit? Fuck.
26.
Yeah.
Damn, you rolled a nat 20 and an 18. Too bad you had disadvantage. Let's see.
Alright. Oh, why did that remove concentration?
When you click it, it asks you. It has a little checkbox that asks you if you need to concentrate on it, and it'll remove concentration.
Oh, okay. I might not have clicked that then. Alright.
That's pretty good Eldritch Blast. Three damage.
Alright, phone has turned back on. I'm switching back over to that. Because this computer sucks.
Let's see.
Alright, did that work? Nope.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Am I back now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yay, okay. It works now. Alright, yeah, if that was gonna end her turn, so.
Counts.
I'll deal with it in a second, Ben. Oh, okay, buddy.
Does it? I turn on the pillow. I can see it moving. It's creepy, but
Okay.
not ordinary. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna need to do a little more research on how that will affect, or how to work that Eldritch Blast. For the meantime, you will just do 2 separate attacks for the Eldritch Blast,
Okay.
and then see, I think that applied the damage for that.
So on turns where she uses the bonus action Eldritch Blast, then it would just be 4 separate rolls for it.
Sorry. What you'll do is you'll roll the first attack with the Eldritch Blast, and then you'll apply your hex damage, and then you roll your second attack with the Eldritch Blast and apply your hex damage.
Okay.
Until I can figure out how to get it to reference your level and say if it's this level, or this level, then do this. There's functionality in there for it, but it's I have to figure out how to get to that.
Okay. No worries.
That's the end of your turn there.
Yep.
This guy. Can't go anywhere, so he's gonna have to attack the dragon.
Retreat into the rim.
I love that it does that automatically for me. Confirm miss. One more. Confirm miss. That's the end of his turn. This guy, seeing the giant unicorn spawn, also, I think you should have a reminder, possibly. Or is he, yeah, he's inside the range of the...
Just as a reminder, it is difficult terrain for him with spirits.
Yep. He's not moving. He's gonna
Yeah.
see the...
He's gonna try and stab a unicorn?
issue a command to the faithful. Need to make those in effect. They gain advantage on their next attack roll and an additional 1d6 psychic damage to their attacks for 1 minute. And that is within 60 feet.
Almost all of them. Maybe even the guy in the other room. And I assume it's a...
The only ones that aren't affected are the ones in that small room.
That's what I thought. I thought it might get him, just barely, but it didn't. And that's a in the minds of them, right? Not a verbal.
Yeah,
thing.
it's a telepathic command.
Oh, that's what I
That
thought.
basically bolsters his allies.
Okay.
Think of it kind of like a bless, but a little more powerful because he's actually using his expertise.
Also, something happened with my spell save DC. It should be 18. But for some reason it says 15 in here. I don't know if something got taken over from.
DC, cleric spell casting. Your spell DC should be based on your wisdom, right?
Yeah, wisdom, and then I have Amulet of the Devout, which gives it a +2.
Check to make sure the amulet is attuned and equipped.
Yeah.
If it doesn't have the star next to it, then it's not attuned, and it won't apply the effect. He seems extremely hurt in the silence. Move there.
My wisdom got brought down to 18. It should be 20 because of the book. So if there were any updates, that's probably what it took off. And I had gotten rid of the book, so I'm just going to edit it.
Yeah, I tried to update it back to D&D Beyond, but I don't think it accepted. All right, that one fails. Yeah. Misses. Damn, these guys really suck.
We got
They're extremely
spooked.
powerful for what they are, but they really suck.
We got spooked. They're not.
Did it automatically roll that, or did it prompt you?
It did not prompt me. Just had a...
All right, and that should be halved. 18 saves, right?
18 would meet it, yep. And it should be radiant damage.
That one's dead. This one's gonna stay right outside of that little circle. He doesn't want to go in there at all.
Just waving them in, like, come on, party.
We just farted.
Let's see if he can throw both of his daggers, see how that works. Sweet, it automates it. Confirm that hit. Hit Dracul. And confirm that it missed Valeth. It just takes out 2 daggers and throws one at each of you. Did you add temp HP to Dracul?
Not since it would be on his turn.
Yeah, he
So
went.
We ended on my turn
Oh.
last time.
Right, but he didn't apply the
Okay.
temp HP. So you had
Yeah,
2.
give me a reminder, so it should be D6 plus 5. I'm bummed that it doesn't ever go up to like 2D6.
Okay, so you have 6 more HP than you did before because you had 2 temp. I just remembered we stopped right at the end, and I think you had to go right away, so we didn't actually finalize anything like that.
If you please.
All right, this guy can't really do very much, so he's going to...
He could surrender. He could always do that if he wants.
I miss?
That shouldn't be.
I miss anything cool?
No, not really.
Just
Cool.
what people attacking. Let's
Okay.
see, so,
Getting used to the new system.
yeah. Let's see.
He had enough.
Ignore that. For cool. I did not do that properly. Try this again. Did you get a save for your dragon, Strata?
Huh?
Did you get a save confirmation for your dragon, or no?
I don't see one, no.
Let's see. How about now?
It just says Winston saving throw in the chat, but it doesn't have any sort of like button or anything.
Okay, just roll a wisdom save for Winston off
Okay.
his character sheet.
Yep.
See if that goes through.
Let's see.
That's completely new functionality that
Boom.
I have not tested. Oh, nice. Natural 19. Okay, so I think he takes half damage on that. The
Oh
Seeker
boy,
Leader.
Winston is built different.
He has advantage. Oh, he's going to move forward and hit Valeth. He has advantage on the attack roll from the other Seeker's announcement. Okay, roll it one more time. 17 still misses. Confirm the miss. He's gonna end his turn.
I'm back now.
Take that sweet damage.
Yep.
Who designed the white dice? They look like
I don't know what white dice you're referring to.
There was the dice that just showed up that looked like marble with gold inlay.
Might be Valeth's dice.
It did that for
Valeth, roll a
Winston's rolls
D4.
too.
I don't pay attention to the dice roll.
Nope.
I don't think that showed up anything for me.
That's great. Pretty sure it's the amulet that's doing it, but it should be equipped and attuned. It's working in D&D Beyond, but not here.
All right. Let's see.
I don't know if it's
So
the MIDI use thing on it or if I
this
click
guy's
MIDI.
gonna move here. Target you.
Yes. Yeah, the people I
Okay, this guy is not capable of killing people.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, what the heck happened? There he is.
These guys.
There we go. I'm gonna throw 2 daggers at you, Thorbeck.
Oh, it hit.
Yep, you can use a reaction.
Oh, it's got a little pop up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wild. Okay.
Right back at you, pal.
I think you got to roll damage. And so that's I'll redirect. What the? Why did it yell at me?
Now, yeah. Let's. Oh, yes. Oh. Let's go.
If it's saying you already used your reaction and you're just pinging the secondary part of your action, you can click to ignore it.
No, it's just saying chat message blah 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 does not exist. You know, it's deleting itself, and I don't know why.
You're redirecting the attack.
Yeah, yeah.
Right click
Since
your reaction used and delete that, and then it should let
I already
you
did.
do your-
No, it's not. It's not that. It's MIDI's trying to stop things from occurring.
Oh my.
Let's see. 11 damage. So 1 damage there.
It's supposed to be a save. I don't know what it's. Because I guess I got changed into the other type of thing. The MediQL.
Yeah, it. I don't know what it's doing.
On my default display activity name, I guess. Oh.
Come on.
Yeah, it's just popping into chat and then out of chat. Should be up to.
What time is it, Mom?
It's 1 minute to 7.
1 to 7?
Mm-hmm.
So it's Fluffy birds. But what's the statements used for the phone?
All right. Do you see that? Can you click that one?
I can click confirm, but the deck save is for the thing I'm targeting or whatever.
Who are you targeting?
We'll be deflecting to the guy that I'm now targeting.
I cannot see who you are targeting. Are you
Here,
purple?
that guy.
Must roll damage, and it doesn't give you the option to roll damage.
Nope. How did you change it?
I just went in and made the damage reduce trigger the redirect attack.
Oh,
Go ahead and hit the
clever.
deflect attacks again. Just hit the main one and do reduce damage.
So I'll reduce damage. So click on this, do reduce damage. Yeah, proceed anyway. Oh, and then it's asking me to target. Do I click on myself then?
No, you target the enemy that you're throwing it back at.
It's asking me to roll healing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
It should apply the healing to you and then the damage to...
Ah, now I have a damage roll thingy.
Yeah.
So now I have a thing where I click the person.
And you roll the damage, and then I can make the NPC roll the save. There we go. Little bit of a learning curve on this one.
Yeah, a little bit weird, but did it work?
What the heck happened there? Did you have yourself targeted?
I don't know. Maybe? Oh, it's telling... That's weird.
Maybe it targeted you when you healed it, and then it needed to be retargeted back to the cultist.
Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. This is weird.
Alright, well, 12 damage to him. He's dead. We'll figure that out later.
Yeah.
Oh, my little item pile isn't working either, so I'm gonna have to look at that too.
That's fine. We'll figure it out.
Alright, next person's turn. Another cultist.
Oh, shit. I should have... That's wrong.
Your health might be a little messed up, so I might need to put it back to what it was.
It says I'm at 68.
Yeah, I don't know what you were supposed to be.
It kept setting me to 66 up here.
Sorry.
Alright, that one missed.
Oh, shit.
Natural 20.
I'm gonna do my guardian emblem and make you do a regular hit.
Make sure you have that. It should have pinged it if you had a reaction.
I think it's only on crit. Let me see.
Guardian emblem is not attuned.
Yes.
Oh, that's why.
Yes, already.
Should be on my shield.
Is it on your shield? You just have a regular shield. What shield did you have?
It's regular shield. It just you can attach it to a shield or something of the like. Or like a chest piece or
Yeah, you just have to have that attune button selected. And I know why you didn't is because it was you didn't have enough attunement slots. So that will be
because the ring, amulet, and the dust scythe is an attunement, right?
let's see, that's gonna be 26. Are you resistant to necrotic?
I am immune, my good sir.
Okay, so it shouldn't apply that any. So 14. I'll confirm hit. Half. So it should only
So
apply.
did MIDI-QL get an update or something? Is that what happened? Confused by that.
MIDI QOL has had this functionality. You just have to go in and set it up, and then you have to re-upload everything in your server to get it to apply.
Ah,
So I literally spent all day yesterday re-uploading every single item, every monster, everything to get
like
this.
pulling it down from DDB?
Yeah,
Okay.
and everything that comes from like CPR and all that stuff, you have to go in and there's a correction you have to run, and then all your map packs and everything, you have to update all of them to have the new walls
Oh,
effects, so it calculates cover and stuff like that. Even though I have the cover calculation turned off, it has the
Interesting.
functionality to do the calculation of cover and all that. All right, you
Noted.
succeed on your saving throw. How much damage did that do to you? Do you know? I think it did 7.
A little bit,
Should have done 7.
something like that. So,
White dice.
slap,
Oh, it's
slap.
it's the spirit guardians. That's what's doing the white dice.
Yeah.
oh, that's cool. Is that like a QL thing?
Yeah, that's a MIDI QOL and a
Oh hell
token
yeah!
effects function. Natural 20. Fuck yeah.
For
Blast
4
that
damage. Heck yeah.
That's what's up.
Yep.
I think even if you hit the one that has the hex on it,
No, that's
does it
only the
still
person
apply
who did it.
Gratis?
Mm-mm. No, it's only the person who cast the hex, the owner of that hex, gets the damage
Correct.
to it.
All right.
Yeah,
Come
otherwise
back
I would attack
here.
the other one.
Confirm that.
All 3 hit, so I'll roll damage 2 more times.
You have 3 Eldritch Blasts?
Yep. 3 beams of it at level 5.
Oh,
I thought it was 2 beams at level 5.
I think it's 2.
Oh, it is. Okay. Based off of the way I'm reading it, it says level 5, comma, 3 beams at. And I'm like, okay,
Oh, I see why. Yeah, it's 3 beams at level 11 is
Yeah.
when we.
cool. So ignore the last one, which is low damage anyway. So it's 9 force damage to the one that's closest.
It definitely looks like level 5, 3.
Yep.
Like, that's-
Just from the way it was indented on the line.
Your
Yeah.
spirit guardians did kill that.
Okay, I was wondering it didn't go away. I was like, man, this guy must be on like 1 health.
My presumption is that did not kill it.
Uh, 1 second. It's saying you must roll damage, and it says you've rolled damage, so I'm trying to figure out why.
Because you
Oh,
deleted
probably
the
'cause
one
you're
of
doing-
them, I think.
Which one were you targeting?
The one closest to me. It's targeted. I pressed T over it.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's doing something else.
Either way, it was a total of 9
Damage.
damage. The third one didn't count. The third one was the 20. Hold on. Yeah, the third one was the 27, I think. So, yep, the third one was 27 to hit. So it's 9 total. Oh, this one doesn't count.
Okay, something's going on with that. I think you did too many too quickly, and it screwed the pooch on it.
Well, I don't apologize for being efficient.
Let's see. So he took 4
Force damage.
and
And then 5.
4 and 5.
Oh, it looks like it was 4 and 4, I guess. Hold on.
I'll take 4 and 5. That's fine. Moving on. I don't know what happened there, but it kind of got glitchy.
And it's not dead,
look at
correct?
it. Correct.
Okay. Turn end.
All right.
Ready. 2. Just basically go up and around him, not through him. What was that?
Is that automatic rolling, or is that you rolling for it?
That's automatic.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it is. All right. Went up and around this leader. I'm going to target my good friend Dracul. Give him some of that good light from Kalimvor and the Raven Queen at 3rd level. Be more than that at 3rd level. Let's see what it should be. 3rd level would be healing increases by 2d8 for each spell slot above first, so it should have been 5d8, but it rolled 3. And I did do it at
You rolled it at 3rd level.
Yeah, so it should have been 1d8 for 1st level, 3d8 for 2nd, and 5d8 for 3rd. Should have 2 more d8s.
Go ahead and roll 2d8. I'll look at it.
Okay.
5 total. Then on the man's up to his right, I'm going to use a cantrip. It should be a wisdom save of 18, but it's still only showing 16. Oh, what happened there?
I just re-rolled that just to see if it worked, because I corrected it.
So Toll of the Deading, the one to the northeast of Dracul, should be a DC 18 wisdom save. Do I just click confirm on it?
Roll damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I do the confirm and the apply. You guys roll damage and attack.
Okay. So
Okay, that bell for the Toll of the Dead was fucking badass.
I didn't hear it.
Is
Me
your
neither.
volume up for
Yeah.
music and environment?
Yeah.
I was talking about the visualization that it
Oh,
showed.
I didn't
It put
get to
a-
see
Oh.
it.
It put a almost like a Liberty Bell on your target.
That was 11 damage. Did that roll appropriately? I know it increases when it's a damaged person.
If it's missing any hit points, it should have been a D12 damage.
And you did cure wounds and then toll the dead,
Yeah, cantrip is Toll of the Dead.
but it's an action to cast.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm stupid. Yeah. So that is incorrect. Oh, I remember. I was gonna do a healing word, then I decided not to because I could just move there. So I read bonus action on my healing word, but then that is it. We can ex-nay the
All right.
Toll of the Dead.
All right.
And then I'll give myself temporary hit points.
You can also configure controls for Carousel Combat Tracker, so you can set shortcut keys for next turn and previous turn. Just so you know, if you go to your settings tab, there's configure controls. That's all your shortcut keys.
Get 11 temp HP.
Okay.
Max on his temp HP.
And that's not auto pinging, so I need to figure that out.
I don't remember how to do the recharge thing for the sword.
Go to your inventory, expand the sword, and it looks like you have a charge on it currently. It's
Okay.
if you look at the right side, it says it has a lightning bolt, and it says recharge if you hover over it.
Oh, sorry. Can I tell which one of these dudes is next to me? I didn't see the lightning bolt, by the way. I'm not sure.
Sorry, I missed what you said. I was working on your weapon. I completely spaced out.
No worries. I was just trying to see if I could tell which of the two dudes next to me is more injured.
Let's see. The one above you looks like he's at death's door. The one below you is just bloodied.
Gotcha. Cool. We'll start with the guy above me. No, because I do a bunch of damage. I'll do the guy below me because I do a bunch of damage with the first hit.
Oh, wow, that looks really good, bud.
I do bonk. I'm gonna do reckless attack for advantage. Bonk.
you should also have a ping for reckless attack as well. We can look at making that functionality work if it doesn't right
Okay.
now.
Nothing popped up when I did that, so I don't know. But that's the first hit. Damage radiant. Awesome. Then I'm also going to do the
There we go.
Shit.
I'm also going to do the Tempest Touch, I think. Yeah. What? Is he gone?
I don't know why I applied it and then removed it. That was weird.
I don't know. But that's
So he was dead with your first attack. There's no need to do the that additional damage if you don't want to use that recharge ability. With
I
the
don't really
20,
yeah, I don't want to use the recharge on a corpse, so
yeah, no, he was at death's door, so even your divine fury, if it's not something that you had to do, like if it's consuming a resource, you wouldn't have pumped that into him.
oh, I thought that okay, okay, well, that's fine. I targeted the wrong guy. All right then. I can't see either of the guys now.
Oh, wait, you were hitting. I thought you were hitting the one to the north.
I was hitting whichever one had more health first because the Divine Fury is on the first hit the round.
So he's dead. Both of them were very low.
Oh. Okay,
yeah,
well, I didn't do a second attack, so whichever one
the
was...
other one would have been back with 7. So if you're going to hit him, he has 7 health. If you want to try to hit him. If you don't, I'll bring you back.
I can try to hit him with the greatsword. I think the minimum I can do is 11, even if I miss.
Doesn't the greatsword have cleave as well?
No, that's the great axe. The greatsword has graze. Even if I miss, it deals damage equal to my ability modifier. So that would be 9 minimum.
9 minimum. So yeah, he if you're attacking him next, he's dead.
Yeah, he was next.
Okay. So that's action. Second attack action.
Yeah, second attack action. F it. We'll go. Let me get right up in here. And then oh, you know what? Bonus action. I'll do this. Healing.
Oh, God, you would.
I'll do. Call that good.
Why is it saying apply it to Dracul?
Or Valeth.
It's saying it to.
Or Rogar?
No, I'm saying it's saying it for Winston as well.
Yeah, it's whoever you have selected.
I don't have anyone selected.
We have our own characters selected, that's why.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, just ignore the apply button. I don't know why it pops up for you guys now. It must be a MIDI QLL thing.
It's because he has a 5,280 foot range and he applies healing to every one of his friendlies. That's why.
Yes.
Yes, me, the barbarian, heals everybody else.
Yeah.
It's called barbaric healing.
Yeah.
Nice. Is that when I just throw a healing potion at you hard enough it shatters and it's like seeps into your wounds?
the explosion of the glass creates.
And then you get 7 temporary HP, Rogar.
Ooh.
As a little raven lands on your shoulder to give that to you.
Very cool. I want to point menacingly at the leader.
Point
Talking, yeah, yelling at him very loudly.
Yes, I am yelling, but
Spitting all over him, but no words.
It's silent, so.
So what are you yelling at him?
I think you're next or something.
Okay.
Oh,
You're next.
You see what I did to them? That's you next. After I kill the
So-
two dudes.
As you are yelling that out, you're both thinking it and yelling it at the same time. And you're pointing at him, so he turns around and looks at you, and you hear in your head, "Why can't you shut off your thoughts?"
Nice.
Because he has telepathic communication.
Nice.
It's like when you tune into the right CB frequency and then all of a sudden it's just two people arguing. You're like, oh, fuck. Turn the volume down.
You know, actually, Rogar's mind might be pleasantly quiet to him then. Not
But
a
I still
whole.
think when you're saying something out loud, your brain kind of goes
Okay.
over the words.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying in general, if he can. Oh, it's telepathy, not mind reading. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like,
It's
there's not much going on in there.
So you're active. It's whenever you're actively trying to speak to him, and he acknowledges that you're trying to speak to him, and opens that connection and tunes into your frequency. Then he's just like, my
It's cricket
eye,
sound.
in my head, my ears, the things. I don't like them.
I just picture
Much
Rogar
more.
like as he is attacking people. It's like he's frolicking through a field of daisies or something. He's just in a happy place.
I love
this. It's not
One
quite
key.
the. Ooh. Sure. If you're gonna attack me,
Just ooh.
that was cool.
When I played Minecraft,
He attacked you and then you get smited at.
He died from my storm giant and thunder.
Yeah.
That's
He hits
funny.
you and gets electrocuted today.
I'm just gonna raise an eyebrow at the leader and just be like, "Oh, I didn't even mean to do that one."
That was an accident.
Oh, and it didn't even give him the advantage on the hit. That's rude. I wonder if that affects applying. I'll have to look at that.
I think. Let me double check reckless attack because I think it's just the guy that I did it against.
I think
it's
so.
attacks against you have advantage.
I'll look it up in a second.
All right, I'm gonna try to hit you again, Valeth.
Jeez.
Who is? Oh, that guy. Yeah.
That's his last dagger.
Now he's got to come in and play with the big boys or run away.
Oh yeah, it's all attacks. You're right.
All right, knowing that he has no more daggers, he's gonna run in and try to.
When it enters this area for the first time or ends its turn there, it takes the damage. Nice.
See if he saves.
He runs in and gets smoked by a fucking raven. Ooh.
That's fucking funny. Oh, I think I did that. I think I accidentally went too far. Move back one turn. There we go. It accidentally advanced twice. Let's see. We'll do this. This guy. Bailiff, you're trying to get rid of the guy that's doing all the damage to everybody. It was super effective. Not really. Miss. Bailiff, the untouchable. Fuck, I keep forgetting that these guys have advantage. I'm gonna roll that twice more.
Hey,
One hit.
I think it is.
Not me. Did you just attack somebody that was not me within 5 feet of me?
Yeah, but you already used your reaction for your stone giant.
Balls. I didn't know that was a. Oops.
It's a good thing you guys don't have mind bond. All right. I think that's the end of his turn.
Right, gets smoked by another raven. No, that one was just a random pigeon that came in because we left the door open. Oh, fuck, that wasn't mine.
All right, go back.
Riding your unicorn, what are you going to do?
Let's see.
Oh god, this impales the guy in between us.
I mean, actually, let me see what I have.
I'll make a dex save to dive out of the way because we're definitely not enough space for a unicorn to go through.
I think I'm just gonna have to move up with the unicorn.
Just charge his fucking ass.
Holy crap. Because this gotta kind of go here. And then I can target that son bitch. Is that working? Is this also broken?
Horn.
I'm so flying. No.
Radiant horn does what now?
It does radiant damage.
Do you
I
see
believe.
the damage button? Or is that
Yeah.
the target?
I'm rolling attack. And then I roll the damage. Oh shit, is that max roll?
Damage.
Fuck yeah.
And jammed with a horn.
I'm gonna have to tell that unicorn that it has not used its reaction.
I did. I'm making sure that was there. I was seeing what it would do with the unicorn being in there. I'm removing it from the initiative, but you'll have to keep track of its potential reactions.
Oh god, now it's
Okay.
getting punched in the fucking
And
face.
legendary actions. but it will
Yeah,
remind you of
legendary.
legendary actions, which I was waiting for you to ping saying that you had them.
Well, it didn't remind me.
Well, it's not an initiative.
Right. That's funky. Let's see. So that I take it that's all applied there.
Ain't that much.
Would you like it to be in the initiative? You just have to wait until after your turn to move the, or I can set it to before you.
Since I'm riding it around, I would want it to be before me.
Okay. So I'll put it in the combat.
Then I can get legendary action reminders.
There you go. Unicorn is before you in initiative.
You just
Well,
got to
that
polo.
was the unicorn's turn, I believe.
You
I
got
think
to
I
just
have
polo
some
it.
bonus action stuff. Don't think I need that at the moment.
There you go.
Whoa,
That.
that's a big circle.
Yeah, that's because he's a large guy. Majestic.
Fucking. Is this gonna target the right shit? Let's hope. Yay. I believe it targeted Thorbic.
Imagine healing the guy that you're just beating the ever living shit out of, just so you can get him.
Oh, that would be interesting, to say the least.
Hold on, we need you to stick around and heal him.
And then, why is this broken now? Okay, there we go. We'll just... Onward to Thorbic. Then we're gonna thwack, attack. Oh. Like, fuck. It's stupid.
Oh, because
It's
you weren't close enough? Or
knocking me for range. I guess for the sake of...
1 second, let me correct this.
Just gonna quickly dismount while I do my attacks.
1 second before you do that.
Okay. I can remount if needed. Just let me know.
There. Now you're mounted in the top right corner position.
Yay. Okay, so now first attack.
probably just go smoke him off the first one. He's got fucking impaled and then clobbered. Oh god.
Oh my fucking god.
You're about to fucking hit his head like a watermelon.
Oh,
So-
good god.
Apparently, the Thorback
Yeah,
plugin for
that's
Nat 20s applies still.
Yeah.
Apparently. Oh boy. Okay.
My boy is really fucking hurt. He did not like him today at all.
He's not having a good day. Oh boy.
Oh god, another 8.
Nice.
Max
Alright.
damage on both attacks. God damn.
See, and then how many flurries do I get again? Is it 3? Or is it 2? I have to review something.
When you use flurry of blows,
Channel your inner Balric. Get 5.
Yeah, so it's 3 with this guy. I think.
Bet you
I'm not
missed that
mistaken.
5.
I do. It was so nice. I'm just trying to make sure I'm right before I do that. Yeah, make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. But there should be a bonus to that somewhere. Forget. Oh,
isn't it as a bonus action you can make an unarmed strike too?
Yeah, flurry of blows. You can expend 1 focus point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
I could swear I had it up to 3 total attacks for that, but I guess it's 2 right now.
Whenever you use flurry of blows, you gain the benefit of the disengage action. Your walking speed increases by 10 feet until the end of the current turn.
Okay, so we'll just.
Oh, you have an
Flurry.
extra attack. You can attack twice.
Oh, did the guy die to my staff?
Yeah, he's dead, dude.
Yeah, your second attack
Oh.
killed him.
You mushed that fucker.
Nice.
He was at 2
You
hit points, and you hit him for 12.
You basically impaled him with the unicorn. Then the unicorn
And he like
shit out
lifted
of him.
up the dude, and I
Yeah.
whacked the fuck out of him with my staff twice, like once on each side of the head, using a pivot.
Now there's just an
I
ornament on
guess.
the horn of your unicorn.
Mount? What the fuck is that?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
The M key brought up my macro hotbars, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a new, oops. Whoa, I don't know what happened there.
How do I close this? Okay, there we go.
I think
Either way.
you have to set your configuration controls for the macro wheel. I set mine.
I was trying to
Control
mount.
Shift M.
All right, I'll do that in a minute.
Yeah.
But
You should have already been mounted to it.
yeah, I wasn't.
No, the token's just not set up with a mounting.
Unicorn gets 10 temporary hit points too.
How many hit points does the fucker have right now?
10 more.
It's got 13 right now. With temp HP, it's what max, the higher number.
The higher number stays.
Yeah, so 13 stays. I'm just gonna take Thorbeck over here and whoop this guy's ass real quick.
All right. Yeah, N as in Nancy is the unmount.
Yeah, that worked fine, but I couldn't remount.
Bonus action used. I love that.
That is neat. Fuck.
Womp womp.
Not one.
All right, roll
And
that
who's next to Thorback?
I wonder who. Dude, stop rolling max damage, damn it.
Turn off the fucking add-on.
Disable the cheat code.
He probably like came up next to Dracul with his like fucking elbow.
You just
And
fucking
I need
swung
you to-
punch him.
I need you to change your target to Dracul.
Okay, change.
You reach back to punch somebody and hit
You
him.
go
in the
to-
face.
You go to punch him, and you expect it to hit him, but he dodges. And you were getting ready to follow up with a roundhouse kick, and accidentally roundhouse kicked Dracul.
Oh shit.
right in the side of the
Wait.
face. Ugh.
Wait, so is my second attack going to hit Dracul?
Roadhouse.
No.
Yeah,
It's
road.
this first one, I have to confirm this attack, but I need your target to be Dracul instead of the cultist.
Oh, that's done at roll, so it'll have to be manual.
Hmm.
You might be able to click the X next to where it says Cultist of the Seekers of Silence to untarget him
Nope.
and then retarget.
Oh well. Dracul, you get hit for 11 damage. Why
Damn it.
did that do that? Stupid thing.
Because I roundhouse kicked him out of the way. All right, so next attack.
Watch out.
Oh fuck.
Just delete that because it's gonna bug the shit out of me. It's gonna keep reminding me that that hasn't been fulfilled.
Oh. Okay, now you listen. Really?
You asked it not to. It was just a
Roll
bite.
max again, please.
Got a voice activated macro over there.
Dude, that'd be nuts.
All right. So that was a third one.
I'm pretty sure he has 3 total because of drunken something.
Drunken techniques is you gain the benefit of a disengage action.
I knew there was something in there. I gotta look. If not, I'll just have the 2. I don't remember. Fuck. Could've swear I had 3, but if it's just 2, then I'll delete this one.
I just looked through all of it. Maybe it's martial art.
Mom, can you see a spark? Can you see a spark?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's just 2. Then that's fine. So it's 2. Done. That's him.
Third one is at level 10.
Right. Alright. He's just gonna bounce back to the unicorn. I guarantee you he has enough movement to do that. Yeah. Alright. And that's Thorbic and Unicorn.
You haven't
All right.
named it yet?
I know what I want to do, but I need a ruling on it.
Do you have a name, Dordle?
Charlie.
I'm going to use.
Fuck it.
Oh, here's your 10 hit points. 10 for you.
I'm going to use cunning
Okay,
action
thanks.
to take the disengage
I got it.
action.
Okay.
And move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, running along the bar and jumping off the bar using my short sword and this cultist up here by Winston to brace my fall. Can I use that as movement instead of an attack action?
No, it would still be an attack action to either grapple, shove, or stab the
Okay.
person.
So then short sword attack against him. Now,
So
with
keep
it
in
being
mind, everybody has resistance to necrotic damage and advantage on saving throws against being charmed, frightened, or immune. that has the ethereal sanctuary on them.
With it being dead silent and his back turned towards me since he's looking at Winston, would that grant me advantage?
No, we are not doing flanking.
Okay, so no advantage. But he does have a friendly within 5 feet because of Winston, so I'll still get.
Sneak attack.
Nat 19. Son of a bitch. So close.
What? Why is everyone saying curse words?
And sneak attack him.
Vex has been applied to Dracul.
Oh, I can't sneak attack him because he's already dead.
Correct.
Damn it. Okay, so no
Damn,
sneak
his
attack.
corpse just out of principle.
So bonus action, movement, and turn.
You don't want to do a dagger with the Nick property?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Dagger. That guy. And that just gives me advantage on the attack for the Vex, right?
So how are you doing that? Are you attacking this guy down below here?
Yeah.
Or are you okay? Yep, that's fine.
So,
That Vex should already account for that. Should tell you advantage. Oh, the next attack roll against that creature. And that creature is dead, so Vex doesn't apply.
okay, so no Vex, but I'm still going to dagger that guy.
Did you move the way you said you moved on the bar, across the
Yeah.
bar? Okay. He gets an attack of opportunity against you.
How does he get a...
Because you moved to this square, which is within 5 feet of him. Then you move
No,
to
he
this
does.
square.
No, he doesn't because I used the disengage action as my bonus action.
All right, never mind. I'm done. Don't mind me.
And that was not at advantage, and there's nobody within 5 feet of him, so no sneak attack.
Correct.
So now that ends the turn.
All right. This guy is going to pick up the daggers that are in the square right down to the left of him that fell out of Valeth armor. Gonna move up here. I move over here. Fighting as a bonus action at the bar right here from you. He has enough movement to do that quietly. So roll a perception check and he'll roll a stealth. You're cool. Roll a perception check. Yeah, you see him.
I would hope so. He's right in front of me. I'm just gonna like take my hand and really face palm myself.
Still,
As you face palm yourself, you cover your eyes, and he just comes up with a fucking nat 20 and wrecks your ass. What is uncanny dodge? I need to look at that.
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can take a reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
Okay. All right. Turn to hit. As you only took 12 instead of 23. Actually, you should have only taken 11 because it specifies rounded down. There you go. All right. One more. Misses. This one is going to move up, jump up onto the bar. He's gonna try to attack you. Aha! He hits you. And that one is not reduced. All right. Strata, United Kingdom.
Hmm?
United Kingdom. Yeah.
I don't.
It's pretty close to Europe.
Okay. Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna start with. Actually, let's do Winston. So I can only roll this on, like, the recharge thing on his turn, right? So like the start of his turn.
Correct. Are you going to be doing your companions first and then you?
Yes, most likely.
Okay.
Just because that's how I remember that they have to roll. So.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll Winston. He's not in the turn order, so he can act
Okay.
outside. He did not get the recharge.
Nope. All right, so in that case, he is going to use. What is that? Oh, that's a bonus action. Hold on. All right, I don't know the radius on that. It just says within his glow.
Oh, that would be his where is it? Bioluminescence. Can emit a glow in 10-foot radius. Dim light is 20-foot radius for 1 hour.
Okay, does he have to have that active in order to use the luminescent healing?
No, he has a constant 10-foot glow, so he can deal that damage to anybody within 10 feet of him at any point in time.
Oh, okay. All right.
Or sorry, he can heal anybody within 10 feet of him for that amount.
Okay. All right. I think Jakul is within 10 feet.
Yeah, he is.
Okay. So Winston is going to use his bonus action of luminescent healing on Jakul.
All right. There we go.
Oh, I think it applied to the cultist. How did that work?
My Foundry is refreshing. Second, it decided to be funky. I'll correct it. Go ahead and continue with your turn.
Okay. Yeah, it applied 4 damage to the occultist instead of healing Dracul for 4.
Yeah, it didn't actually apply, so I'll apply the healing to Dracul and
all right.
clear the other
And
one.
then on the one to his, what is that, the right, he's going to bite that one. If it will let me.
Dang, we didn't put Script Crippler in.
Oh no.
We'll be right back.
There it goes. Okay, it just took a minute.
You get him.
Good boy, Winston.
Good boy, Rick.
Wait, why did it take away the roll? Oh wait, one hit. Oh, it applied twice. Hold on.
Yeah, you pinged it twice.
There you go.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, you pinged it 3 times.
Oh jeez. All right.
There we go. Uh-oh. Did they
No,
all go
the-
away? Wah, wah, wah. Go ahead and roll it again.
I don't even see it now.
Yeah, just
Hang
roll a
again?
bite again, and we'll
Okay.
just confirm it hit. Cool. Get this 4.
Making me do that. Okay. Well, I hit anyway. All right. There we go.
And now you're targeting Dracul with the hit. No,
What? It's asking me to cleave a nearby target. Why is it?
because his bite has the cleave mastery.
Oh.
Winston's so cool.
Winston
like
is pretty
Winston.
cool.
I think Winston is my favorite. So out of everybody here, Winston's my favorite.
All right. I don't know which one is which. So, it just says
Well, they're
unknown
both
target
dead.
1 or 2.
Because he's
They're
the
both
goodest
dead.
boy.
Mm-hmm.
Similar intelligence levels.
Yeah, I relate to him.
I think
He
Winston
might be smarter. I don't know. Yeah.
So he can't use the. Like, I guess he can't use the damage cleave thing? Or.
Well, both of them that were within 5 feet of the one that got killed or dead. Is it not letting you? Is it giving you an error of some sort?
No, it's just saying it popped up and then says nearby target unknown 1 or unknown 2. So I'm not sure what to do here. Is it saying yes or no?
Just click yes, see what it does.
All right.
Hell yeah, just send it.
I'm just gonna keep clicking things. There we go. 0 damage. All right, cool.
click, 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 click. All right, yeah, that attack missed.
All right, now for the imp, I'm gonna use sting again. It's still doing this. All right, what am I supposed to roll here?
It did it fine for me.
all right.
So I just clicked on the sting, and then clicked on it popped up a pop-up, and then I clicked on the seeker leader.
Okay, because when I click on it, it just brings up the text in the box. So it, like in the chat.
What are you clicking on it on? Combat HUD?
On No, from the little like infamiliar where it has all the stats and everything.
Okay. Try clicking it again.
Okay. Yep. It still just has the text.
Double click on the token for the imp familiar.
Let's see. Yeah, it brought that up. Let's see. Oh, now it does it from there. That's odd. All right, cool.
There we go.
I'll just note to double click on him next time.
Also,
Did it pop again? There we go.
What's the ruling
Did
on
you
spread the
target anyone?
It should have already been. Oh, because I had to double click on the imp. It took off the target.
Yeah.
Roll that again.
Yeah, I'll just re-ping it. Because I have to just drop
Okay.
these. There we go.
Oh man.
That missed.
To be fair, it wasn't 18 before she dropped it.
It
Yeah.
was.
So, we can just confirm the hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay.
Max. Nice.
It's the poison that counts.
Yeah.
Fuck. Did 17 damage. The fucking imp.
Oh.
Aren't they paralyzed too if they live?
Yeah, he's paralyzed. It's because he got a
More than
giant
paralyzed
skull
right
over his
now.
head.
All right, and then to the one that already has the hex, she's just gonna toss another Eldritch Blast at it, even though I'm pretty sure it's pretty close to dead at this point.
All right.
Where is
You do see this one as well. So if you want to do one to him and one to the other one, or both
Okay.
to him, either way works.
Yeah, depending on how it hit,
Well,
that's how she'll do it. She does have the bonus action Eldritch Blast too, so we can probably just do both. Oh, why is it not? Hold on. That should have let me do that. There we go.
Okay,
hit.
I'm not sure if curse words that this from you game. Why?
Ryan, it's fine.
Too much curse words.
All right. And then the next damage.
I'm just thinking of yourselves.
That one's dead. I think you can move your hex, right?
As a bonus action, I can. So I wasn't sure how that would work, where it's like the 2-beam Eldritch Blast. Like she wouldn't have enough time to do a bonus action in between. Is that right? Or
No, your bonus action can happen in the middle of an action finishing.
okay, cool. Then yeah, it would move the hex to this one.
Yeah. So that's one beam hit him, one beam hit the hex moved.
Right.
I need you to ping your hex again.
Yep, I'm just trying to make it not consume the spell slot.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, no concentration.
There we go.
is hexed.
All right. And then, like,
That hit.
nice.
Another 15. Almost max.
And hex damage. I don't know why I keep forgetting to. What just did that? All right. Did that? I guess that's it. Okay. Cool.
Mom, I just needed to do graded. Won't forget.
Trigger another. I'm out. That. All right. So that
I'm
one is
crouching
dead
move.
as well.
Oh well.
You changing your spell slots mid combat there, Valeth?
No, I clicked on one.
Did
When
it
I was
ping you
scrolling.
and say you can't do this mid combat?
No.
It lets you change that prepared spell.
No, I didn't change anything. I think I clicked it when I was trying to click the box next to
Oh,
it. I was
okay.
trying, maybe it tried to take one off.
Okay, did it let you do it or did it just not do
No.
anything?
Didn't
Okay.
do anything. I can't close it though. I'm trying to figure that out. For some reason.
All right.
I was
This
clicking
guy's
on the
gonna
Xbox of less.
run through and collect like 6 daggers that are all sitting on the floor because nobody picked them up, and he's gonna move out of your circle and start throwing them. Okay, that one hit. That one missed.
I mean, you got to give it to him. There's like 12 of his buddies dead on the ground, and he's still fighting.
He's doing great.
Still going for it.
Yep.
I'm gonna Darth Vader walk towards him on my turn.
Nice.
You take an additional 3 because of that. Don't worry about that second concentration check.
Okay.
That additional 3 was the psychic from.
Yeah.
All right, second dagger missed. End of turn. And I need to remove dead combatants. That didn't do that, right? Can't skip Minxalia's turn.
I was gonna
We
say.
go faster when everybody's dead.
Wait, how did Grada and Minxalia switch places?
Because I moved through her.
Oh, okay.
You
It
you
looked like you two just swapped.
you immediately switched over, and I had my token already ready to move when you were there. This
Oh,
one.
that's all right. It was just my perspective. I looked at it and then looked back at it, and you guys were switched
Normal.
places.
Normal. 5 force. Is that one dead or no?
Yep,
Neat.
that one's dead.
15.
Hey, Minx did something.
She's been poking at him.
I know. It ain't. I mean,
20.
it's not glamorous work, but it's honest.
You can hit
45.
this one. You can see it.
Where? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, from right here or right here, you can see the edge of this guy.
Oh, okay. Let's do the normal with the critical.
Nice.
16.
Hell yeah, max too.
Almost. Max would be 20. So that's 16 to that one. That one.
That damage exceeded half of its maximum HP. Anathema Magica. You shake your head from the force of an arcane blow. The knowledge, that is, not your head. You lose the ability to cast your most recently cast spell permanently, and you can never cast the spell again by any means.
God.
Dang.
If your class allows you to replace spells on your spell list when leveling up, you may replace the spell normally.
Yeah, dang.
That's a
That
crit.
that fucked him up. He can't
That's
cast silence
Pretty
anymore.
cool.
It's okay. He'll be permanently silenced in not too long anyway. And we'll go to here so that actually, yeah, we'll stay there so I can still see stuff instead of a tiny room now.
Don't you love token vision?
I do, but it's not great for the audience quality.
Yeah.
So I'll stay where I am so that way they can see more. End turn
Okay.
button.
Actually, I think I'm going to create a...
Okay. I'm going to
Something that could be nice is global illumination with the ability to click your token and see what your character can actually see, but that's asking too much. So
25, yeah, that circles everybody. And then I am going to say, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
oh my goodness, hey, look at that. There's light now.
And I'm asleep these bad boys. So it should be roll damage, I think. Yep, roll. So it'll be the number of hit points is 25 hit points. So starting with the lowest guy, I believe is how it works, right? It'll be 25.
That was hit die.
There you go. Now everybody should be able to see the room, and I'll start putting that token in when you can't see what's going on. And you can click that token to see what's going on in the other room.
Ooh, nice. And it also maintains, you can click on your own token and see what your character can actually see. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oops.
Just don't abuse that privilege by using meta knowledge.
Oh, I won't.
Right.
I don't know about other people, but I won't. I don't think they will either, though. I like the force field bubble.
So,
let's see.
trying to sleep them.
Couldn't be an injury.
It did ask me to roll damage instead of roll like dice.
Yeah. So sleep is... I don't know why it put unconscious on you. Weird. Oh, because you're in the
Can't
circle
sleep
of
on
it.
himself. That'd be hilarious.
That was weird. Could have even applied it to Dracul. Dracul, you went to sleep. Valus put you to sleep.
Excuse me.
Alright, I'll have to correct that spell. You also put your bird to sleep. I also don't know why your bird is dead.
Yeah, I don't know. It hasn't been on the board.
Interesting.
I never attacked the
2020.
bird. I don't know why it's taking damage. All right, so this guy, I don't know why it made him dead. He's not dead. He's just unconscious.
Oh, legacy sleep.
This guy is unconscious. I think that's everybody. What's your max roll for temp HP?
It's gonna be 11.
All right, everybody can add 11 temp to themselves. This is the end of combat, I believe. I think everybody's dead or asleep.
Gotta ask them some questions now. All right. Maybe we separate these two into two different rooms and we tell them the other one has told us something, and we see who can give the most information.
Before leaving
Let me
back
try.
room, before leaving the back room, Drada is going to try to rummage through the cultists that are in here. See if
Yes,
they
definitely loot the bodies.
All right. We had 24 cultists, 4 cult leaders. Assuming everybody's rummaging through everybody, there are the seeker leaders have shadow daggers. They have 2 of each. The seekers of silence have cultist daggers, 4 of each. And then cultist robes, masks, basically a cultist's disguise kit, essentially.
I'm taking the fanciest dude's robes and mask.
All right.
Maybe taking some of these could come in handy for later.
Roll a D100.
Oh, I was
Rogar.
D100.
Yep.
okay.
All right. So you grab the robe, and as you take the robe off of him, and like the whole outfit, the ensemble, you take it off him, and it all resizes to fit you.
I was just getting this for a trophy, but you guys is magical.
Drada would also take a outfit.
Okay. From a Seekers of Silence, or a Seeker Leader, or a Seeker of Silence.
Can I roll a D100 to see what she would choose, or flip a coin, whatever?
Yeah, flip a coin.
Okay.
There are only 4 Seeker Leader outfits available.
Okay. Let's see.
And so you can tell aesthetically. That's a cultist. That's a Seeker Leader.
Okay, she would have chosen the cultist anyway, because that's what I was going to put 2 for, so.
Okay.
A standard cultist.
All right. Give me a percentile. On a 1 through 25, you find one that's a perfect fit. Anything else, and it's if it's over 50, it's tight on you. If it's if it's over 50, it's baggy on you. If it's under 50, over 25, it's tight on you.
Okay, let's see.
25.
Hey.
Perfect fit.
Woot.
It's always doing the same thing.
All right. Yeah, it's kind of tight on you, Mink. You found one of
That
the
guy
fourth
must have
guys.
been a halfling.
No, he was just bone skinny.
Valeth will try to go for one of the leaders' ones. Gonna
Okay.
put it in the bag of holding.
Would Minx be
Alright.
able to go around with 24 available and measure until she found one that works?
The only one, well, yes, you could be able to find one that works.
For a base cultist, not a leader.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Guys,
And
I
the
think
guy up that
these
cultist.
would
What about
serve
the other
as-
one? The other one seems like at death's door.
This
Oh, he is
one
dead.
right here, right?
Um,
He shouldn't be
are
dead.
there two?
There should have been two. Should have been one next to Dracul, and then this guy.
And Rogar's tying that
Yeah,
one
that
up.
one's still alive. This one died by the last. Oh wait, no, it didn't. Never mind.
So there's
I
only
was
one or
gonna say-
two left.
Should be two.
I'll give it one hit point.
Okay, Minx will go over and stab that one in the neck.
Wait, we're gonna interrogate both of them, Minx. We're gonna use them against one another to interrogate them more effectively.
I might give them both.
Dexterity save, if you would. I want to see if you, because I already said it beforehand. I didn't say I was going to
What do you
deliberate
want me
on
to
doing
do?
it. Dexterity save.
Grapple?
Or grapple. Anything that seems reasonable.
I think it would be a grapple. Let me try strength.
That works.
Not great. Nope.
Yeah, that one's dead.
Aw.
Well,
Listen, she has no interest in... As long as one's alive, she'll make sure that one stays alive. That's all that
yeah,
matters.
just make sure that one tells you what
While
we need.
all of you are doing that and running around and gathering clothes and all that stuff and tying up your last prisoner or your only prisoner, Dorbeck, as the combat ends and you walk back over to the unicorn who is stomping its hoof and like prancing a little bit in place, what do you want to do?
I I don't know. I guess he would kind of slowly walk up to it and say, "Well, I don't know where you came from, but we sure as hell appreciate your help."
It'll nuzzle your hand and whinny.
I'll like lean into the face of it, you know, kind of, I guess, pet it to a certain degree.
Okay.
I wonder if you'd be able to stick around. Although, getting you out of here is going to be a bit of a task. Hmm. I wonder where you came from.
You hear in your head, I came from the Feywild.
He's gonna like a little bit startled, like look around. Oh, you can talk to me.
Only this way. Only through telepathy. Unless, of course, you understand Elvish, Celestial, or Sylvan. Which he will say, unless you understand, he'll say the name of the language in the name of the language.
I didn't understand those other words, but
Did that horse just talk?
no,
Do
it's
you speak Elvish, Sylvan, or
Yes, it did.
I do speak Elvish.
Oh,
okay? So you would have heard the unicorn say Elvish. Do you speak Celestial or Sylvan? Does anybody else?
I speak
Elvish,
all three of
Celestial?
those. So
Okay, so you hear the
Speak
horse
Elvish, I didn't
say
know
Elvish, Celestial, or Sylvan.
I just turn around and go in Elvish, Celestial, and Sylvan. I say hello and wave at
just
you.
hello 3 times in each
Yep.
once in each language.
Ah,
Oh, you understand it.
it appears that your friends speak my languages. But
Well,
am a
I should
creature of the
certainly
Fae.
learn it. What brought you here?
Teach you Elvish.
I would gladly learn it.
I'm able to return home to my place of sanctuary at any point in time.
I see.
I'm not sure what called me here. All I knew is I was
Oh.
prancing through the woods and just all of a sudden I was in here.
All I know is I punched a guy and then you were standing where they were.
Oh, well, I hope he didn't get left in the Feywild. Be a shitty day for him.
I mean, if you look around, any of these folk had a pretty shitty day.
Yeah, but if he's alive, it would be particularly fucked up.
I don't know, I think I punched him pretty hard.
Hopefully he's dead. I wouldn't wish that fate on somebody being trapped in the Feywild alone, especially not in my area of the woods.
Oh, are you from one of the more dangerous areas in the Feywild?
South side.
I wouldn't say more dangerous, just more volatile to their type.
Their type as in humanoids like us?
No, the dark and broody types who don't seem to want to speak.
Aye.
Kind of hard for a Fae to make a contract with somebody who doesn't talk to them. Let's go
That's
over and see if
understandable.
your buddies need any help over.
Oh, certainly.
Torbeck,
What's that?
as I understand it, these unicorns are pretty special creatures. Perhaps you should introduce yourself to them and ask its name.
Well, I don't see why not.
We just wouldn't want to be rude. And you did punch it here, so
Well, I'm not quite sure if I did punch it here. Either way,
Sometimes
would it be
magical
evident-
punches do magical things to the barriers between realms, and the barrier between this realm and the Feywild is particularly thin.
aye.
Usually it's something like this happens around them barbarian type folks who don't know they have magic, so they go all willy-nilly with themselves.
Yeah, I didn't think I had magic.
He'll look at you and look at your staff and look at all the ale. Looks to me like you drink enough magic for the rest of us.
I
So
like you.
At this point, your sweat is magic and so is your piss. There's no meaning to the term pissing excellence.
I like your attitude. It's very much appreciated.
What are you doing with your aura of vitality? Rayla?
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. I'm just trying to heal everybody up that needs it. I just tell everybody to get in close, and then I think it's a minute. I can do 2d6 for every 6 seconds, so 10 times. 2d6
Yeah, go ahead,
times 6.
go ahead and do the 10d6 to whoever needs it.
Okay, 2d6 10 times.
So 20d6.
Yeah,
Max heal.
basically.
I don't know. There's a lot of hit points involved in all of you.
True.
So if you just roll 10 or 20d6, we can divide it up. Nice.
Everybody's fully
Nice
healed because it's
indeed.
69.
All right. So who gets
No,
the
dude.
first 9?
We'll just, if everybody comes in, it just would be whoever's the bloodiest, starting with them and then healing everybody up.
Okay, so plus 9,
Looks like
Plus 7.
cool is
Plus 7.
7, plus 7.
Plus 10.
10,
Plus 7. Again.
7,
Plus 5.
9.
I think.
It was 4,
And then-
but plus 6.
Oh, did I lose track? No, it was 5.
No,
and then it
7,
was 4,
5,
and then it was 6, and then
4,
7, 7.
5, 4, 6, 7, 7.
you could heal the cultist up so I could do some damage to him, and he doesn't die.
I think we're more going to threaten, and then after we get the information, it doesn't matter if he is gone. Clembor
well,
has
but-
said that these guys are supposed to be destroyed on sight.
Yeah. What I mean is, like, if I slap him around now, he's just gonna die. Right, so, you know,
Maybe
heal
if
him
you
up, I can
point
slap him
your-
around.
Maybe if you point your big sword at him to kind of coax him into giving us the information that we want.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
And as I'm saying that, I'm pulling out my mithril greatsword and moving on the other side of him just to point it at his throat for when he wakes up.
Upon hearing that you want that guy healed to interrogate him, the unicorn will roll a cure wounds on him.
Balin would have not done it because that would be against what Clembor wants. He's already pushing the line of what Clembor wants by not just killing him. And as you guys speak to this man, I will go in here.
That's probably a good idea. Anybody else who's particularly squeamish might want to leave. Wait, leave a list of questions for me.
Mingsalia will be accompanying you.
Oh, yes. Oh, by the way, Minx, love the viciousness of killing that guy. Perhaps maybe next time we wait until they're both awake, and then we can kill one where the other one can see it, and that can make it, it can help us intimidate the last guy.
This is the first thing this guy hears as he comes to.
Oh, don't worry.
Currently,
We can replicate it if you need to. I can do minor illusions of his friends dying in front of him.
Well, it's yes, but I just see, I'm a traditionalist. I like to do it for real. By the way, Drada, can you have Winston wait in the other room? I don't want him to see this.
It's about this time that your Twilight Sanctuary runs out, Vela.
As
You
as
might
you're
guys
saying
been
that,
fighting for a while.
as you're saying that, Drada is taking a seat right next to the, like right in this area, just so that she can watch, because she's already kind of done the whole, as we said, dominatrix thing against them one time. And hearing that you're asking Winston to go in the other room, he's just gonna playfully follow Valeth.
Thank you. He just seems much too pure for this kind of work. It seems like you all are really comfortable with the alternative means of questioning, yeah?
Why, I am a drow after all.
All right.
I had not noticed.
Your vision pops, or your hearing pops as the room goes silent again. As instinctively, when
Counterspell.
he is awoken, he pops whispers of silence.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't work.
I'm gonna open hand slap the shit out of him.
Does he have to say something to cast it, or is it like a just a ability?
No, it's an ability. It's just as soon as he activates it, it appears. It's just a instinctual aspect of his existence.
Is that? Hold on.
You want me to do anything for the slap?
Would that be
It's
considered a? Oh god.
It's like
It's a class feature.
yeah, it's a feature, but it's like I'm trying to give a good example. Like your dark vision. Your dark vision just happens.
Sharing my dark vision.
So it's not a magical effect being applied then.
I believe it does say it's a magical silence.
So we could dispel
Oh wait,
it.
sorry, not whispers of silence. My bad, wrong ping. Oh, I guess they are casting silence. My fault. I misread. They are casting the spell silence.
I will counterspell that from a ring.
Okay. So it does not apply.
I will still open slap the shit out of him.
I figured.
Oh wait, no, I wouldn't know it was
Unarmed strike.
Shut up. We're doing the talking.
no.
Shut up. We're doing the not talking right now.
Yeah, he doesn't actually. I don't know that he'd know that the cultist was casting the spell. Maybe an intelligence check.
Okay.
Oh,
Rogar
to be
realizes
fair,
it?
Rogar could just do it because he wanted to do it.
No,
Eh.
just smack him. That's not. You're not gonna knock him unconscious. He had 12 hit points.
No, I know. What I was mean is the slap was because he was casting a spell. Like he cast
see.
it, and that was an attempt to get him to stop doing it. So if Rogar doesn't know he's casting a spell, he wouldn't do it right now.
No, baby, I don't know where you're
So, just for reminder, Dracul does not look like himself right now because he is appearing to be in full paladin armor with this great sword pointed at his neck.
Why is that?
Glamour studded armor. I can change
Okay.
what the armor looks like at will.
All right. What paladin?
Paladin of the Church
Or-
of Tyr.
Glenbar. Oh.
No, he would be doing Tyr because he knows from the stories that from what Valeth's father had told him, that these guys in the Church of Tyr have a very bloody history.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tiny one, girl.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna crouch down real close to this guy, just like in his space. Just real quiet. Go. Listen, you're in a bit of a pickle right now. My friends have questions, and I
Baby
want
chair.
answers from you without any sort of nonsense. Do you understand?
Mom, is the newborn baby sitting there?
You remain silent.
Mom.
By the way, detect
Yeah.
thoughts is active.
It's the newborn.
Okay. What is the save on detect thoughts, or are you reading surface level thought?
I mean, it would go further. So the intel, it would be a, and that was before he started the interrogation. So
I seen it.
wisdom saving throw.
Is it a charm effect? No.
Neat.
Fails.
Nice.
So the thoughts that you receive,
Mhm.
You diving into this person's mind, you realize that they are a commoner in all rights. They've just been essentially a guinea pig of spells. Their mind is completely jumbled, but they only have the thought process to consider basically three things. Is it divine? Is it magical? If yes, destroy. He seems to have had his mind blank.
So there's no static except for the yes/no logic switch.
Yes.
Okay.
You do get a memory of the first memory it has is of a seeker leader removing their thumb from its forehead. And then you just see flashes as you can dive as deep as you want.
Yep.
And you see flashes of basically the majority of its life. It started at the edge of prominence and was sent this way to cause chaos and destroy things that it could find that are divine in source.
Got it. And that's all stuff I get as Rogar is continuing his conversation with the guy who's not going to respond to him.
Have you stripped this guy, or is he still in full garb?
Oh
You
no,
only
he's
said you tied him up and stripped dead guys.
I put that we took all the robes and all the daggers. So he's
he
basically
is
naked.
not even the dignity of having his skivvies.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what you realize is this individual, while humanoid, has some characteristics of an elf or a drow. The pointed ears, the pallid skin that is like grayish and sickly. They have no eye sockets and no teeth, tongue, or lips.
Oh, cool. So we wouldn't have even tried to interrogate them at all. We would have probably just asked Minx to look into his brain and then tell Rogar to stomp his head in.
Okay. The seeker leaders, you would realize while they don't have a tongue, they still have teeth. Their skin is still pallid, but they are not elvish in nature. They don't have the pointed ears. They are humanoid, and they are what's that word?
Please.
Capable, physically capable. They
So
seem
sick.
to be well toned, muscular, on the thin side, so athletically muscular, but they are howler humanoids with no
They
eyes.
have- Okay, so they don't have eyes; they just have teeth, but no tongue and or eyes.
Correct.
Mingsalia, have you
Strata,
gotten...
roll a nature check for me.
While they're
Mingsalia.
interrogating this guy, can I be trying to have a quick prayer with Kalemvor and the Raven Queen on assisting in getting rid of these bodies?
Roll a religion check.
Mingsalia, have you gotten what you can from this guy?
I don't think there's much going on in here. I'll poke him on the forehead.
Is there any mental reaction to him being poked in the forehead?
He is currently fighting against his bonds to try to destroy. He is hyper focused on the sword that Rogar is carrying. And his awareness pings on something on Dracul's presence that he is driven to destroy as well.
Hey, let's just be glowing to this motherfucker.
You are not in his perspective currently.
I'll just kind of look around and like, do we keep doing this? Or no, he doesn't really seem to be reacting. I don't really know.
Yeah, you can murder him now. That's fine.
Yeah,
We've got sufficient.
Valeth
Rogar.
enters his perspective. He immediately starts he's crawling on the ground trying to get to Valeth.
I'll step on his back to keep him in place.
Yeah, he's still just going to keep trying.
Okay.
I'll step over to
300
him,
pounds.
and then I'll just say, "Tails were never in your favor," and then I'll cut his throat with the scythe.
All right. You can do the Grim Harvest. As it's easy enough. It's auto crit. He poofs. As you slit his throat, and in the midst of that, finishing your prayer to Kalemvor, what are the last words of your prayer after you slit his throat?
No one shall remember you.
Okay. Strata, can you roll me a nature check?
Yep.
Who are you healing with that Grim Harvest? Yourself?
Yeah, myself.
So as you feel that life energy, what was left of the life energy in this creature, soak through your staff and then permeate through your body, you hear the gong of a bell, and the body vaporizes in place. All of the blood of all the cultists is vaporized in place. And this is the exact same fire that you remember seeing in the library of Lakeland City when Kalemvor judged them and removed their existence entirely.
And it happened to all of them?
At which point I'm going to drop the glamour on my armor, so it just goes back to its normal studded leather armor, and stick the point of the great sword into the floor and kneel.
Okay.
Well, everyone, I would say that is successful. And now that we've seen their faces, I can rest assured that there will be no need for interrogations in the future. Perhaps we may be able to find something if we... I guess they didn't carry anything on them as... Well, let's speak with this bard over here that's been playing. Perhaps they may be of use.
I got tired of that roof.
That's a lot of blood splatter.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that blood splatter doesn't exist anymore.
it's all gone. It's all clean in here.
We both died still.
Yep, all clear.
That bard looks very metallic to me.
We both died.
Robotic instrument
After,
playing machine.
after getting back to his feet, I am also going to look at the unicorn that Thorbeck was riding and say in Elvish, "Thank you for your assistance with these guys."
Yeah, your nature check didn't reveal anything to you, Drada.
Nope.
Was she looking for something in particular, or was it like more of a pass? Like,
Let me
passive
see
thing?
what her passive nature would be.
I was just
It's 11
asking
or
just to
something.
see if I could assist with the guidance, but
Oh,
Yeah,
what
this,
the
is
Passive is
this
11.
is something I asked her. So passive with 11.
yeah.
These creatures or people, if you can call them that, are very, very similar to Drow.
Okay, I was going to ask earlier, but then the way it was being described, I was like, well, maybe they're not. So,
Well, it's really hard to tell, but they have the ears of a Drow, the skin color of a Drow, the body figure of a Drow, the what remnants you can see of the hair that has been basically shaved and waxed off, or removed by some other means. They seem to have that white roots of hairs, white eyelashes, like eyebrows are white, very, very
So,
like trimmed, shaved heads, but there's little prickles of white.
they were drow type of thing, but now they're kind of like deformed.
need to hear about this.
Okay. Valeth, roll an insight check for me.
Okay.
Okay. Pretty good.
Damn.
Okay. Rogar, you can whisper that to him.
Okay. Come on. Hey, come on.
Send it to him in a direct message if needed.
I was with him.
Come
So,
on.
seeing that this whole situation seems to be under wraps and everything is kind of back to a place of calm,
Come on.
he looks to you. The unicorn looks to you, Thorbeck,
Yeah.
and says, "Well, you summoned me. I guess it's up to you to decide why. Now that everything's calmed down."
Well, as far as why, if you would be open to the idea, perhaps you could travel with our party here.
Haven't had much interaction with Faye, have you?
I don't believe I have, no.
I'd be willing to make an arrangement to travel with your troop. What do you have in mind for your conditions on that arrangement?
This is all telepathic, so we can't hear it, correct?
Because you have indicated that you both speak Elvish, he is speaking in Elvish and telepathy simultaneously,
Area
so
of
that
effect
everybody can
telepathy.
understand. You can hear him because he is broadcasting.
Okay.
Oh, I do speak
So-
Elvish.
But he is
You
speaking in
should.
Elvish out of politeness. The people that speak the language that he speaks, he's not speaking into their mind. He's speaking Elvish.
Well, not having much experience with the Fae, how does this normally work for you guys?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Well, Thorbeck is the one who summoned me, so he is the one who potentially gains the contract.
How
with
does
a
a Fey contract work?
Hearing
Be very
Hearing,
careful with
um,
contracts, Thorbeck. Perhaps you should just unsummon him or ask him to return to the Fae. We appreciate everything he has done for us. I'm speaking in common.
So, hearing all of this conversation going on between Thorbeck and the unicorn, Drada is going to reach into her bag of feline fortune and just pull out and hold on to her fairy foot charm as they're speaking,
Okay.
just out of superstition. And she's going to say to Thorbeck, be very careful if you decide to make any sort of deal with anything.
Well, I'm
Speaking from a
not sure.
warlock's perspective.
I suppose if you're interested in some magic, I'll like shake his staff a little bit. As you referred to it. Not sure if you're the drinking type.
Not sure how good a drunk unicorn would be in a town full of innocent civilians.
Well, I'm a drunk monk.
But I would certainly accept a toast to the wild.
Thorbeck will offer up some ale.
What kind?
We will offer up the unicorn.
Not you so again.
Oh, one moment while I
Roll a nature check.
nature. Okay. Normal.
Not
Never fucking do any.
fucking course. You
Somebody
inherently
needs to deactivate that
understand.
plugin.
you inherently understand that this unicorn is a celestial being of celestial nature, regularly interacts with divine beings, and has essentially what would be a cleric's capability in spellcraft or a druid's capability in spellcraft. So something on the lawful good alignment celestial range would be extremely acceptable to this creature. Fucking don't know what it is with my damn campaigns and
Let's go.
in lore-based nat 20.
I'm sorry, could you say again a little bit? Because I'm trying to understand this at the moment.
Okay. The unicorn itself is celestial in nature.
Yes.
It is lawful good,
Yes.
and it would be interested in anything celestial in nature or divine in nature.
I have to do this.
It being a celestial, it was hunted by the Seekers of Silence because of its divine nature.
Hmm.
Yeah, watching them.
I could offer it that one. Although that might be celestial in name only.
I think you
Well.
made that with your hops.
I did.
Yeah, that has celestial honey in it.
I'll offer it some of that.
Oh,
All right. And what exactly does that do again?
Removes a level of exhaustion, cures charmed condition, grants advantage on wisdom saving throws for 10 minutes. That's what that ale does.
Calm and clarity. All right. So, even the telepathic voice, but also the elvish voice that comes out of this unicorn after he drinks this ale, comes across as melodic, almost musical, and has a melody echo behind the words as he says, "Oh, that is extremely delightful. I'll have to figure out where you got that. That was delicious."
Well, I made it myself.
Thorbeck is
Given the appropriate ingredients, I can make quite the ale. Or lager, or mead.
Just starts
Yep,
naming off
very
all
much.
the different alcohols again.
Yeah, he's in his area. Like he's
Snapping his fingers. Thorbeck, come back to us.
he has the most serious look in his eyes.
There's too
as
many
he's
of them.
listening.
We'll be here for hours.
Be brewed, then Thorbeck can make it for the most part.
Well, potions are brewed too, but ale and alcohol is quite different whenever it comes to those two categories.
Is an ale not a potion of sorts?
Well, it's a better kind. But something like a healing potion has no taste. It's not my cup of tea.
All of Thorbeck's healing potions taste like ale.
Yes, correct. If he makes healing potions, they taste good.
All right.
To him.
So he walks kind of just around this table a little more and gets a little closer to you. Puts his butt to your cool and says, well, I am Jovial Moonstep. And I'd be willing to enter a contract with you. You can call upon me for assistance. And as long as you have that ale for me after, I will happily assist you. Does that sound like a deal?
That sounds like a good option. Would you be open to opening that up to not specifically this ale, but other ales that might have similar component?
Potentially, as long as you are willing to open up the benefits to my side of the agreement.
Well, that's what I was referring to, is if I have some sort of ale of this nature containing similar ingredients.
A golden trimmed scrollette of paperwork will appear in front of you with a quill made out of a golden feather. We'll just sign on the dotted line and we can seal this deal.
Before Thorbeck signs, I'm going to move around to the other side of the unicorn and investigate the contract to make sure there's no negative connotations or anything like Thorbeck owes his soul or anything like that.
Roll a perception check with advantage.
25.
You see a blank piece of paper.
It doesn't appear.
Whenever I look at the paper, what do I see the contract outline?
You do see the contract.
I am going to slowly skim through the contract before signing.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
All right, investigation.
Oh, and you
plus
should
0,
also
my favorite.
you should also add a D4 and a D8. I see
Plus
him reading
1d4,
through. I
plus
see him
1d8.
reading. Yep, I see him reading through. I would do both bardic inspiration and guidance.
Okay.
You know, me starting the Infernia revenue service.
Right. Oh wow. All right. 27?
Yeah, if you don't roll max on the D20, you certainly roll max on the rest of them.
Right. That's crazy.
You're welcome.
All right. With the 27, you realize that in this contract it states that if Joviel is not satisfied with the ale that you provide, he can take one thing of equal or equivalent value from you or from your party to be deemed by him.
Above
Giving
table.
that about a half-second thought.
Above table,
Thorbeck
definitely
is
go
signing.
for it. Yep, great. To me, this is empty, right? I'm just passively looking at it. I'm just seeing if there's words there or not.
No, even if you rolled a natural 20, there is no text to anybody but the person who's initiating the contract. You can see you could see the molecular nature of the paper itself and still would not be able to.
That being said, could I have asked? Well, he already said signing, so it's irrelevant. Never mind.
So he started signing. Well, when you give him your bardic inspiration and your
guidance,
your bardic inspiration comes through as the knowledge, like contract language from the book. He reads a term and it goes, "Oh, this is what this means in legal terms."
I'm going to ask him to mentally read it in his head.
I was just going to ask, is he reading this aloud as he's reading it, or is he reading this internally?
I said that he was slowly skimming through it, and as he's slowly skimming through it,
right, but
he would be thinking the words as he's reading them.
Okay, so does Thorbeck read out loud, or does Thorbeck read in his head?
Seeing that nothing's happening and he's looking at things, could I have potentially? I mean, it's too late now, but could I have potentially done detect thoughts to understand what he was reading, I won't be able to stop him. His hands are too quick to sign the paper.
Yeah, you're right.
But
Yeah,
I mean,
seeing that
I
he's
have the capability to
initializing a
hold
contract
person.
with
But
something. Seeing that he's initializing a contract with somebody, you could have, when you cast that guidance and bardic inspiration, you could have used detect thoughts.
okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so you would have understood the basic language of the contract as stating that what I stated.
Okay, I will wait until the unicorn disappears or is out of earshot before saying anything.
Okay.
Actually, my communication can go directly to one person. It can be a one-way communication, telepathy, right?
Yes.
So I understand that it could take something of mine.
Yep.
No, they not.
If it takes something of mine, you will be murdered in your sleep.
You hear this as you're finalizing the pen
Yep.
strokes on the paper.
Is it? Huh?
I'll say it again slower in your head after you're done signing.
Well, as far as I know, it's not going to take anything from anybody else. My ale, nah, foolproof. What's that?
Do you have inspiration right now?
No.
Take bardic or take DM inspiration.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, my ale. Nah, we're good. All right. Jovial says, "Well, it was most wonderful doing business.
Certainly pleasant doing business with you, Jovial.
Does anybody else want to enter into a contract?"
Strahda's just gonna grip her fairy foot a little bit tighter and hold it towards her chest and just stare.
It will turn its head and look back at you. And as much as a horse can smile, it smiles. And says, "What about you, dearie?"
Unfortunately, I
Come on.
think I'm full on contracts at the moment.
We can get one of those nullified.
Jovial, I believe her answer was no.
That's
about you,
not what
Dracul?
she said, though. That's not what she said. She said she has too many contracts. That's not a no. That's a potential negotiation.
I will.
That is a intricacy of the common language that we speak as us humanoids. We typically
As
will-
Dracul is explaining this, Strahda's just kind of gonna glance over to him and say, "It's okay. This is how the Fae operate."
Very well. For me, it is a no. I appreciate the offer. but-
Hey, Mingzalia, maybe you could enter into a contract so it doesn't take from you if... You know, I think.
You're saying this out loud?
Yes.
Okay. Jovial will look over at Mingsalia and say, you seem to be one that likes to make deals.
What are you offering?
What are you requesting?
I asked first.
I answered second.
I know you did.
This is a terrible negotiation.
Yeah, you're not doing very well.
Side note, between this interaction, Thorvik is busting his ass laughing.
roll an intimidation check.
Who?
What? Thorbeck?
Talia.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Intimidation against the
Am I getting
unicorn.
help from anybody?
You might be
Thorbeck
getting
laughing.
disadvantaged by the Thorbeck laughing.
I think that would increase the amount of intimidation because
Cool.
he's currently outplaying a Fae in the "you tell me what you want" first game.
That didn't work.
As this is going on, Dracul's going to start walking back towards the back room. And as I pass Drada, I'm just going to mouth, "Be careful."
And she's just going to nod at you.
He's not intimidated by you. He knows exactly what the fuck's
slightest.
going on.
Oh.
And he goes, "Ah, so you wish to protect yourself, your items, and gain more resources."
Wait, is this telepathic for Minxelia?
Yes.
Okay.
The response is provided in telepathic. As that communication started occurring, the back and forth, it switched to direct telepathic, but you can hear Minxalia's response unless Minxalia went to telepathic as well. Otherwise, it's just now as
Them
the back
staring
and
at
forth
each other.
occurred. Now they're just staring at each other, communicating.
Yeah, as soon as as I said, you're not doing very well. She switched to telepathic. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah, after the intimidation check, that could have been the turning point of the conversation.
to be fair,
Thorbeck
all,
is just gonna look at the unicorn and then look at Minxalia and then look at the unicorn and look at Minxalia.
we're having a conversation. I say out loud to Thorbeck, and then go back to the mental communication.
Oh, like you talked in my head. I see. Should I step away?
It's up to you. I mean, you won't be able to hear anything I say out loud.
Fair.
Okay. So... heck.
Do I gotta do a cha save? I see the area of effect there.
Why is it asking me to roll an attack?
Who knows?
Was that an intentional decision to do the charisma saving throw there?
Yes, I'm trying to get it to do the charisma saving throw because I want it to target. Yes. You mainly target you,
Well, it was a 15.
but I should be able to target everybody.
If you hold shift and then T,
Yeah, it says that it's giving me an error saying that I need to only target one token. I think
that's
it's a
stupid.
setup error.
Must be.
Fur child. Hello, cat. I'm waiting for the result of what's happening. Or communication continues.
Every creature.
Oh, actually, you know what? We'll just make it simple. I'll just counterspell. Oh no, I can't.
With
I
what?
used to. I used
You
to.
already
already.
countered spelled.
Never mind.
Okay, let's
I'll do that
try
later.
to do
Wait,
this.
so this is casting calm emotions?
Yes.
Like,
In an area.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Has any of the conversation that's gone on between them been spoken aloud? Did we establish that, or is that all being telepathic?
It began being telepathic after the intimidation roll. So everything before the intimidation roll was spoken in Elvish as well.
You'd probably be able to tell that there's something happening, though, mentally, knowing Minx likes to talk mentally when she wants the conversation to move privately. And they're just
I'm just
staring
trying
at
to
each
figure
other.
out if she would know why this is being cast or who it's being cast from.
It's
She'd
being
be able
cast
to counter.
at it's being cast at the area, but it seems to be targeted at Minxalia.
It's targeted at Minxalia.
Affecting everybody.
But it's affecting everybody. The target of the spell is everybody in a vicinity, as it's an AoE. But it's not like she's targeting you, but you are a target. Does that make sense?
Your collateral damage.
Yeah. So you can counterspell if you would like.
So for you.
I'm just trying to think if she would have a reason to. Like,
You
if
have a
there's
saving
anything-
throw coming, so
You do also
in that saving throw.
You do also know that you are hesitant to make deals, and it just did something.
True.
So
That's true.
you already
Yeah,
have
so
something
she-
against Faye, and it's starting to do magic things, and you're like, you have the potential to say no to that magic thing, not knowing what it's going to be,
That's
or
true.
knowing what it's
So
going
yeah,
to be.
she would. Drada will counter.
All right, go ahead and ping that counter spell. And it's a level 4, so it automatically counters.
Is it?
Yeah, her counter spell is level 4 counter spell.
Oh, okay, yeah. It does it whatever level slot it is, or lower.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Warlock leveling.
Yeah, as I am a
as you
warlock
do
myself.
This, it turns around and looks at you and says, "Well, that was very naughty. It appears we have an interloper on our contract discussion."
Not an interloper. It was something that was going to affect me, and I'm not part of your deal.
Then perhaps you should let the adults talk. One of these days, you'll need something that I can provide.
Please carry on, but don't involve me.
Okay.
So, about that deal.
You can either offer something, or we have nothing to negotiate on.
I have already offered plenty.
What?
My services are offered to your party through your friend here. I don't know you. I know his nature because he's the one who summoned me. But I know absolutely nothing about you other than what I've observed since I've been here. If you want to enter a contract,
It seems
then
you're more interested in entering one.
Oh, I'm fine with the contract I received. It was well worth my time and energy and effort. I get ale and I get to travel between realms. It's a win-win for me. I never stated that I have to put my life on the line for the party. I just have to assist. I
assume this is all telepathic?
Yep. Private telepathy.
Private between the two of them.
Cool.
Especially since there was an interruption of what he was trying to accomplish. And now he's going full on, like, don't involve anybody else.
What he's trying to accomplish.
That was spoken above the table, sir. That is not part of the conversation.
Yeah. So you have nothing you want to, nothing to offer?
I have plenty to offer. I just don't know what you want. I'm of the Fae. I'm a Celestial. I have power to move realms.
Well, a lot of realms are already traveling through space at quite rapid speeds, so I don't know if that's really impressive. You can either provide a barter option or a negotiation point as an initiator, or we will end the conversation.
Oh, very well. I guess I'll see you next time. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll the D100. See if you did it. No, it was at 50 and up. You would have done it. Is anybody gonna counterspell? Because he's casting another spell.
No, we can let him plane shift.
You don't know that that's what he's doing.
Okay. I have nothing to do. I don't have slots. I can't do anything.
I'm out of slots as well, so.
Okay.
I don't believe other people have counter. Yeah.
Oh, come on, stupid thing. Let me delete the damn token. It won't let me do anything. I'm gonna have to refresh. Anyway, he poofs. All right. Is there any more interaction that anybody else would like to do while we are here that doesn't need to be a secret conversation?
I believe a couple of people went to the back room to look around at what was back there.
I am. There was an investigation rolled. There's wines and ales and things of that nature in that back room. It is quite heavily rummaged already. The Seekers of Silence went through it. There is a door over here. And a couple of barrels, a broom. And that's about it in that back room.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a couple bottles.
Okay.
As I was walking through the back room, I saw that Rogar and Valith were in a very tense conversation, so I just went outside and sat down, leaned up against the wall, and just waiting for everybody to be finished and possibly praying to Kalemvor.
All right. Roll a religion check if you do plan on
But not
praying.
knowing how to pray, really, because he's never done it before.
Yeah. Okay. Roll a religion check at disadvantage.
That should be a 13 because that should have... It's a skill check, not a saving throw.
All right. All right. If you're going to investigate anything else, roll investigation checks. Otherwise, we're going to fast forward to you guys going wherever else you're going to be. But I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
With Rogar.
Thorbeck, are you fully aware of the contract you signed?
He is not at the table currently.
I'm back. What's up?
Are you fully aware of the contract you signed and what it means for other people besides yourself?
I mean, realistically, it doesn't mean much for other people, but
Is this being said within earshot?
Out loud, actually, yes. Now that the unicorn is gone, I'm more open with the conversation as I've started to actually trust people more.
Okay. Hearing you say, are you aware how this is impacting other people? Is that what you said?
Yep, potentially
Affecting other people?
potentially affecting other people.
Drada is going to look at Thorbeck and say, if you signed a contract that involves me,
It does.
we will have very serious issues.
It does.
Thorbeck, what did the contract say?
If you're curious, I have 100% memory as you read all the words out loud. So, in subtitles in your own vision, Drada, you see the exact quotes of everything that was exactly said.
There are a couple of missing parts because you was skimming.
There's just little like blurry words here and there. All right. Drada is going to walk up to Thorbeck and kind of like get really close to him and say, understand me. If that creature takes anything from me, you'll now be seen as my enemy.
Oh yeah, I've already threatened to kill him too.
I don't know why. Have you no trust in my ales?
No, I don't.
Your ales are good, but I don't trust the Fae.
I don't trust alcohol.
Well, that seems like a you problem.
It is.
Sally.
It is. It is. The contract you've signed is my problem. You are correct in your statement. It is a me problem.
Well,
Yes, it
regardless.
started as a you problem, Thorbeck, and now you've made it an everyone problem.
Well, the unicorn helped, did it not? Reserve it for emergencies.
Take it from somebody who has made many contracts with other beings, and she'll kind of look over her shoulder at her imp.
Well, for somebody with so many contracts, you hardly have room to judge me for making one.
Ours don't affect you directly.
Yes. None of my contracts involve my party members. That is, unless they turn on me. And then I am contractually obligated by one.
Well, either way, you don't have anything to worry about.
What makes you say that?
The requirement was that I offer it some ale after whatever thing we pull him into. And just, my ale? Best.
Just any ale at all?
Well, ale along the same caliber as this one, and it has the Starlight barley, celestial honey, and mistrace hops.
And those are readily available to you at all times.
No, not always, but it's not like I'm gonna summon the unicorn here every 5 minutes.
I certainly hope not.
Plus, I wouldn't summon the unicorn if I didn't have what I needed.
Having investigated the contract, and instinctually you would know that that contract is indicating that the more difficult the encounter or the request asked upon summoning in determines the quality of the ale that it's expecting to receive.
Okay. Noted.
I figured you would gather that much information even though you quote skimmed because the roll was so high that you actually do understand what you're signing. And if you understood it, so did I.
Yeah,
and that 27 is nearly impossible to, like, you caught everything possible almost by skimming.
And I also permanently have the exact wordage of what he read, or at least thought he read.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that the contract isn't perfect. There could definitely be missing things. I don't need sleep. You do.
So as this conversation is going on, you'll just kind of see Drata turn and open up the bag of feline. What is it? Bag of feline holding or whatever it is. And just kind of slip something back in to her bag. And then she'll turn back and look at you and say, just make sure you really know what you're doing.
I do.
Okie dokie. And
I mean, you know as well as I what I'm capable of behind a brew stand.
yes, but the contract stated to their satisfaction, and your high quality could be below their satisfaction level regardless. It could be the best thing that you've ever created or the world ever has, but it still might not be up to their level of satisfaction, and they take what they want anyway.
Well, that also depends on how difficult a task we put in front of it.
You put in front of it.
Well, true.
All I know is that these types of things are not to be trusted, as some of my closest mentors have told me in the past.
Also, Minxalia, I need a deception check for you. Or from you.
Okie dokie.
And an insight from both Drata and
What'd I do?
Thorbeck.
You said insight?
You made a comment earlier. Yeah,
Which one?
insight. I'll inform you of that after I see the insight rolls.
Because is it really a lie if you don't know it is?
Yes, it is still deception, even if it's not willful deception. So, you made a statement earlier that your contracts don't affect your party members.
Don't necessarily directly affect, is what I said.
Right. However, they pick, or at least Thorbeck picks up on the fact that there was a modicum of a falsehood in that statement, and in saying that statement, your radical memory pings back to a situation in the Underdark, just as you are about to leave, when you were potentially negotiating a contract with an Aboleth.
Didn't happen. Didn't go through.
It involved.
Right, but none of the ones we have. Not we're debating about.
Yeah, well,
The contract was
You
not
also-
made. That's still persuasion, not a deception.
no, because you have had contracts with patrons that have directly affected party members and the way things have occurred with party members.
Not my actions or things that caused me to do
Things-
something that then caused something else. Because that's indirect. It's going through me to cause an action to affect something else. It's not the deity directly influencing them or their minds or their actions or their outputs. It's still a true statement. They influenced me. I got upset because of something I was dealing with.
There's a ping of a falsehood in there. In that statement that your contracts that you make don't affect or involve your party member.
Directly involve. And there's a falsehood and directly
technically,
involved. Okay.
technically, the contract that I just signed didn't necessarily directly involve any of my party members. It's just my party members. Open, close. If I declare someone's not part of my party, just kick me from the party before he takes some shit.
I like that idea. Cool. I disown all of you. Alright, let's summon the unicorn. None of you are in my party.
I mean, it's a workaround.
Works for me. Alright, I'm happy now. I'm gonna go away. As long as there's a loophole, I yell backwards. Oh, the door closed. Oh no, it didn't. Okay.
I meant to close it because we were having a conversation, but
Oh, okay. I'm gonna see that you're having a conversation. I'm gonna go back out again.
It would honestly probably be done at this point.
All right. By this time, Dracul, you have trans, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, go ahead and give yourself a long rest. Everybody else can have a short rest.
Ooh, a long rest for me.
Grata, you can do a long rest as well. I think you have trans.
Yes.
In a short rest.
Bailey,
Monk's focus back.
you have trans as well, right?
I have trans, yes.
Yeah, you can do a long rest as well. Any other investigation of the room occurring?
I don't think there's a reason. I'll just do a glance overview. Just a perception check, potentially disadvantage, see if there is anything.
I mean, as we're all walking out, I'll peek my head to that other room. Sorry. Conversation.
That room seems to be like a meeting room, like a private table. If you go in a tavern and you ask for a private room, that's the room that you're going to get. You do see that there are some documents on this table, and
Good quality paper.
pretty decent quality, yeah. Not high
All right,
quality.
I'll grab it.
All right. There is also a banner, like a war room banner.
Ooh.
Wall.
What's it about? What's the scene?
Roll an investigation check.
Hmm. Investigation. Sure, you sure can't be a perception. Yep, that is a banner of sorts.
I think there's something wrong with your bird, Bailiff. It keeps randomly getting bloodied for no reason whatsoever. All right. This looks like a piece of cloth with a bunch of charcoal on it.
Oh, I knew it. I'll look over and see Minx in the doorway. Just be like, Minx, it looks like there's writing on here. I can't read. What do you make of this?
He says as he's standing on top of the table.
Well, you gotta get, you gotta get good elevation when you view something from distance.
Cool. In response, I'm gonna hop on the table, and then
You wanna stand on my shoulders? We can get a better look.
Roll a dexterity saving throw, Rogar.
Okay. Is it? I mean, I get advantage on this. Security.
All right.
Basically, didn't
You
matter.
turn, and of course, and as you turn, you duck your head right under that chandelier. The roof is a little lower and the table's a little higher than you thought it was, and you almost just bonked your head on basically burning candles.
Okay. I'll just rip the chandelier off the roof and just kind of toss it in the corner.
It seems like inappropriate.
after seeing that immediately happen, I'm gonna go ahead and use prestidigitation in that 5-foot corner to put the candles out, so we don't start a fire.
I was just gonna say roll a d100.
Nope.
So
Careful, Minx. The ceiling's low here.
Yeah, you're too tall. I don't have to worry about that.
This cloth is a war map of the edge of prominence and the majority of Mount Nevaeh, and details where certain divine sources are and attack plans for those sources.
Excellent.
Mostly in secret languages, but you're with the Codex of Whispers, you're easily able to decode it.
Awesome. I save all of that information inside my brain because it's big.
You seem to like the whatever this is.
Yep, this is a very pretty charcoal drawing. You make a good point.
So yeah,
Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's just a charcoal drawing.
I'll rip it out of the wall because I what he thinks he's take it with us. So
Yeah, go
I'll
for
rip it off the wall and roll it up.
I'll do the help action. Valeth walks in and sees cooperation between Rogar and Minx.
He just leans in the doorway and smiles and just leans against it like they're coming a long way. Like two siblings cleaning up their room together.
I'm gonna rip the thing in half and then yell frustrated words at Rogar and then walk out.
What just happened?
Roll a strength check.
With advantage? No, I'm just kidding.
Who?
The not strong person claiming to rip things in half.
Oh,
I'm strong. I got minus 2.
if you were talking to me, I straight up didn't hear that, so I apologize.
Mingsalia appears to try to rip something in half. But what is it that you're trying to rip in half?
Probably the war banner, the pretty picture.
So she reaches over, grabs the cloth of the war banner, like somebody trying to rip a phone book, and then just goes,
She'll do
"Fuck it."
She'll do prestidigitation to make it sound like it ripped, and then she'll walk out.
Rogar just stands there confused, halfway done with taking it off the wall, just like, I thought she wanted this. I'll just finish taking it off the wall.
Okay.
As I walk out, I pass by Vales, just go, short people are confusing.
Do you want to put whatever that is? What is that? A map?
I don't know, some sort of charcoal picture thing.
Right. Mingsalia, what was this on the wall?
It was a pretty charcoal picture.
Very good. And I'll just put it in the bag of holding it.
Natural one.
I see your natural one, and I raised you a natural one.
Yeah.
Dual natural one.
Meets it, beats it?
Okay, so what's going on?
Technically,
No,
beats it.
both of them have no idea what's going on. Neither of them is effective at any form of communication for the next, 20 minutes. They're both baffled.
The reason for that definitely above table was Valeth's. I did a perception of 15 and an insight to see that he was proud of us and seeing us getting along like siblings. So I, as a sibling would, seeing their parent happy that they're getting along, I caused the scene.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And then now Baylor's like, what the hell? He's
Yeah.
like so confused. I thought
Exactly.
I think Rogar, you know what? I'm going to give myself 1 point of damage because he's so baffled by this situation.
emotional damage.
Yes, my specialty.
Take it off my team.
My backup character is the bard.
Okay, perhaps we should head back to the airship.
Hey, wait, what I thought just now. If all them people that... Wait, did they own this place? Because we killed them all. So technically, this is all people. Maybe we could have a base of operations or something. I never owned a tavern before.
I'd like to understand what you're saying, but it sounds like you're sticking your phone on a campfire to roast it for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
You cut out for 3/4 of that, Dwardle.
Yeah, I don't know. It's stupid.
It's fine now. Now that you're complaining about it.
That figures.
That's how the
That
universe.
figures.
That's how the universe works. As soon as you complain
Is
about
it just the
something,
voice or something?
Hang on.
Also, I tried to explain that in the easiest terms to Rogar about the strands.
Yeah, he's kind of confused. So, what Rogar was saying was, we killed all them people that owned this place, although I'm not sure that they owned it, but, why don't we just keep this building because, killers keepers, so we could have a base, and I've never owned a tavern before, so that...
We can now switch from D&D to Tavern Simulator.
He's a barbarian.
Well, by the gods, we have to find that man that they were bullying. I need my height man.
You're gonna want to clean up all this blood.
There's no
No,
blood here.
Clembor already did.
The blood's gone.
Build character. We need to
Yeah.
find that man. I need a height man.
Every aspect
yes.
of the Seekers, biologically, Clembor took. So all the blood is gone.
Yep.
Hello?
Like they were never here.
Hello?
Hey, there you are.
Is that the hype man?
Hello?
Is that the guy? Is that the man? Hey, is that
That's the
you?
man.
Are they gone?
All right, I'll sprint over there.
I'm gonna go with
He's
him.
a Goliath, and he goes,
No, wait. You want a job?
Was it Rogar's hype man?
"Hurt me! Don't hurt me, please! Don't hurt me!"
Oh, I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm offering you employment.
Hey,
What?
Draco, we're going this way. Okay, bye.
I'll slow down and walk out and be like, listen, man, you made me feel real cool back there. Do you want to do that professionally?
I'm stuck. I don't know where to go. I don't know where the door is.
Oh wait, I don't know these words. As a
There we go. Oh, Mingsalia Andrada, you have to go over this block.
Oh, dumb. Okay.
And then over that block.
I'm trying to get
Oh,
out
okay.
of under the ground. Can you help me?
Out from under the ground? Where did you...
Yeah, I'm outside.
Oh.
I'm negative 5 feet underground.
Yeah, change your elevation to 0.
I couldn't remember
Whenever
how to
that
do it.
happens, right-click on your token.
Oh, okay.
Angsty ass.
If you walk over the...
Okay, my imp can go.
What happened? to
Gordo,
you?
your mic is awful again. I can hear it. Getting ready for that.
Get.
Oh, I see what it is. If you go on this side... Oh, come on, stupid thing. If you go on this side, you go up 10. If you go on this side, you go up 10.
Okay.
If you go on this side, you go down 10.
That's how that works.
So, to be clear, Kalimvor removing all the viscera and any instance of them, that means we're clean.
Go that way.
Yep.
All right.
Other than your own blood stays.
Well, I healed everybody too, so.
Right, but that doesn't get
Yeah,
rid of
but
the
that
blood
doesn't-
stains.
Press
Clean it,
patient
yeah,
for
like,
everybody.
Your own bleeding.
Rogar's covered in his own dried
Bottle
blood.
also-
Oh, I'll just leave
My
Rogar.
armor never has blood on it.
Right, because you have glamour.
Exalia, so nobody asked questions. Could you clean us all up before we get seen covered in blood and...
I'm going to clean everybody up except for Rogar because I think he wants it that way.
So
Rogar,
you are currently like splattered in blood, Rogar.
Yes, but it's
Rogar.
my own blood.
Rogar,
Yeah, your own and a little bit of the monks, Thorbex,
Oh.
because you were next to him while he got hit a few times.
I know you don't mind being covered in blood, especially your own, but just for the sake of keeping everybody's suspicion down,
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
could we have you clean
Oh,
up?
1 second. Let me explain to this man here. Yeah, so we are, I don't know if you would say heroes, but we are adventurers for sure. We killed them dudes in there because they are bad, and I wanted to know if you wanted to be my hype man as a job. What is it called? Retainer? On retainer? Because you're good at it. I'm Rogar, by the way.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna actually
Or
step.
an intimidation check?
I'm gonna-
Question mark.
They're both bad, dude.
I'm gonna step in
He's
there.
already frightening.
He is. I'm gonna step in actually. If Rogar's not against it, I'm gonna step in and.
I'm gonna see what my persuasion is
Okay.
first, and then you can take it from there.
Great. That was what I expected.
Yeah.
Fuck
yeah.
you.
Well, it's not that bad of an idea. We all help each other. You see,
We drink
you'll
a lot
be in
of
safe
ale.
hands.
Canetti, look.
Lots
he
of ale.
doesn't-
I do have ale.
He doesn't seem to be getting it. Can someone else explain it to him? I'm not
Well, I
good
tried.
with the
All
words.
the people that took over my tavern.
Oh, that's your
they're all dead.
tavern. Oh,
Yeah, we
well,
already
shit.
cleaned
All
out
right,
the
let's
whole
go,
place,
guys.
and now it's ready to go.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
We freed your tavern for you. We would be happy
What?
to accept a cleaner's fee. Where the fuck?
He steps
just left.
past you and just walks in like, what do you mean
He
you
just-
cleaned up my tavern? He walks in and he's like, my fucking tables! Who the fuck broke my
Whoa.
tables?
They did. We did the best to make sure that they were taken care of.
Why is everything crashed and broken? My brand new
can't get
wood
in.
floors.
Let me in.
You have to go up the staircases, people.
I did. Oh shit.
Got stuck in the dragon.
Oh,
See how
no.
it brings you up 10 feet?
Okay, so listen, what happened was, all right, there was all them cultist dudes, and they smashed up your place, so we put a stop to it.
Yeah, you can't just drag your token over the square. You actually have to land your token onto the square. Like
Also, can I have that moose head? It looks really cool, and I want it.
no!
Valeth will flip him a platinum piece. I've already deducted it out of my
All right.
pay, and I'll just say for the destruction, since they cannot pay what they have done, I do not wish to see.
Hey, Valeth, I don't know if that's enough.
I don't know why we are paying
Throwing
him.
the tables. I definitely appreciate it. It looks like they ransacked the fuck out of my bar, though. What the fuck happened back here?
He seems really ungrateful for someone who just had his bar rescued by a bunch of adventurers.
My storeroom is practically empty.
The table, it's broken.
Tolbeck, perhaps this may be a time for you to sell some of your ale. I'm not sure if you have that kind of supply, but
I mean, you would have in your bastion, you would have plenty of stock of ale to sale. Ale to sale. I don't know if he's here. I think he said be right back. He might be muted.
Whom, Thorbeck?
Yeah. I hear you now.
I asked if you had enough ale to sell this guy some more, because apparently he is missing a bunch.
Oh, if I could make a trip to my bastion, I could grab some.
Did you?
I don't know how much he'd need, though.
Might be able to negotiate with Bela.
He could get into mine, right? With the key?
Well, no, Thorbeck grabbed the key.
Oh, you have one of the keys too?
Sleight of hand, Rogar. Leave my fucking moose head alone.
It's just, I lift it off, it slips and crashes into the top of the... Oh, this fell off, I'll get it for you.
I hunted that moose myself. Put it back.
Shit. Did you hunt the...
Not your trophy, Rogar.
It says, stay it. Did you hunt the deer and the ram as well?
Yes.
Well, shit.
They're my trophies.
I'll put it back.
Did you
Slightly
hunt the
crooked.
people who were destroying your bar?
This chick didn't get any trophies from this. Oh, wait.
I tried. There were too fucking many of them.
So what
There's
if
no way you guys killed all of those guys. There would be blood everywhere.
Well, you see,
You had to have been running some sort of scam.
you understand it's been hours, right? So we had the time to clean this up.
As he says it, you must be running some sort of scam. I'll take the sword off my back, hop onto the counter, and just look down at him and go, "Are you accusing me of attempting to steal from you?"
That's a good point. That is what it sounds like. I'm gonna do intimidate.
That's what it looked like to me.
As
Go ahead and roll your intimidation.
Advantage!
Like, that's what it looked like to me.
I'm also gonna give Bardic Inspiration and another. I can only do one, so I'll do Bardic Inspiration. I know.
I'll give him guidance.
Who's rolling?
You.
You're doing intimidation.
You have guidance and bardic.
Which is what?
Don't you think his strength should be his stat? Oh, oh, there's the insight anyway.
I'm just holding up my amulet with the Raven Queen and Kalemvor's, holy symbols kind of intertwined. About to tell him this is why it happened.
Yeah, plus 1d8, plus 1d4 on an intimidation check.
I don't
You can
suppose
roll
I
with
use
advantage.
strength.
I think he should be able to use strength as long as it's not the party members.
There is a feature that allows you to do so.
Neat. 19 to 1?
Yeah. So he says that. He says, yeah, that's what it looked like to me, as he like backs up and bumps into the table, and he's like, I got nowhere to go.
After he says that, Drada's going to go up to one of the tables and use prestidigitation to make it muddy, and then use it again to make it clean, and look at him and say, "It's not hard to clean things up. Would you like to rethink that?"
He was literally just trying to take the moose head off of my mantle.
I think that's a fair
Okay,
payment.
well, I did. Yeah, we got your bar all cleared of them spooky people. I thought maybe some form of payment was in order.
Well,
but
Rogar,
since you hunted the
you're right.
moose, I can't take it
listen,
from you.
Rogar, I think you being able to take a trophy is good. I think his head is sufficient. If it's not the moose, it could be his.
Hey,
We're
look,
saving
I'm
the
not a
tavern.
murderer, all right? I'm not a murderer, all right? I'm not going to do that.
Oh.
I am so confused right now. Why are you all crowding me?
I don't know
As he
anymore.
like backs farther into the corner.
That's also not the hype man.
I don't know anymore.
That's not the hype man,
Oh,
is it?
right. Since your bar's basically ransacked and your business is destroyed, do you want to be a professional guy who hypes me up to other people?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's not the hype man.
I really only have kind of an idea. Well, you remember when I was like, when we first met you, and you was like being, what's the word, antagonized by the guys in the front, and we killed them real quick, and I was like, we're scary.
Roll a history check for me.
Surrender. I'll just tell it though. Yeah, this is okay.
Minx is just gonna
As
say
you're
out
saying,
loud, "That's the wrong person."
Okay. As you're saying this, it dawns to you. The guy that was out at the bar was drunk and did not look anything like this well put together, like, barkeep. He looked like a slummer. This is not the guy that was your hype man.
I'll pause mid-sentence, kind of slowly put the sword away, hop down, get real close, and be like, "You did it. Wait, did you happen to have a mustache like 2 hours ago?"
No.
Ah, it's the wrong dude. It's the wrong guy. All right, let's go.
This guy is fucking cowering in this corner. You stepped up to him
actually-
and he like slid all the way to the floor where his back's against the barrel, and he's just sitting there looking up at this Goliath standing over him.
I'll be like, I'll look down at him and be like, "Look, I'm real sorry. I thought you were somebody else. Here," and I'll put a hand out to help him up. Here, I apologize for all of this.
He'll hesitantly take your hand with the eyes of like, is this a fucking trick? Please tell me this isn't a trick.
I'll lift him up and then rummage in my bag, and here, you can have this as an apology, and I'll hand him one of his own ale bottles and then kind of walk off. Sorry about that.
As you hand it to him, it kind of like, he's holding it, and then just kind of like slips out of his hand and crashes against the floor and breaks.
Hey, what? It's it. All right, we're dealing with an idiot.
So I see you're in need of more ale.
Yeah.
There's going to be a bunch of talking, isn't there? All right.
Well, I come from the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood. You might know us for our ale. I have some stock in my bastion. I may be able to sell you.
The only gold I have left is gonna go to clearing up the tables and getting the floor repaired. I don't have enough to restock the storeroom.
Well,
And
if you
still
don't have
physically
ale, how are you going to
yeah.
pull customers?
I'm gonna just hold on his shoulder, on Thorbeck's shoulder, and just say, I know you're storing it at your bastion, but perhaps this gentleman, when he does
Rocky.
purchase more in the future, maybe you could set up an arrangement. Maybe he doesn't get ale now, but he could be a, well, what do they call it? I'm not much of a business, but you would be his supplier.
Just give him
The client.
ale.
The client.
Just give him the ale and come back for the money later. We know where he lives. If he doesn't give us the money he owes us, we can just beat him up.
I don't do business like that, Rogar.
Yeah, that's how murderers do business.
No, that's how mobsters do business.
Well, I am a monk, not a mobster.
Monster? Is that what you said?
Lobster?
I don't personally know any lobsters, but...
Nor do I.
Alright, sounds like no deals to be made. He doesn't have money, you won't give it to him and come back later, so... Sorry, bud.
So, the guy kind of takes a deep breath, reaches over, grabs the bottle.
Hey, why don't you take a drink from my staff?
Looks back at you and says, look, the only thing I can offer is I can use your ale as the tap and pay you after the sale. If you'd be willing to do that, I will give you 80% of the profits until I get back on my feet.
How much would it be after?
20% of the profit after he gets back on his feet.
No, 80% of the...
No, I'm telling him to ask for a full-time deal.
So, what he's offering, to be clear, is he will sell your ale, give you 80% of the proceeds after the cost of him running the business, and then keep 20% for himself, selling it for you, and use that to rebuild the bar's stock.
Man, if only someone had suggested something like that previous to now. Crazy.
Rogar, I was talking about the beating him up thing, not the...
Oh, yeah, well, I wouldn't have actually done that. I would have burned the bar down.
Not your deal, Rogar.
All right.
Either way, that's something that I would be amenable to. Would you happen to have a door that I could use for my bastion key? So I could make a quick delivery for you.
There's like 8 doors right here.
An optimal one he's used with other suppliers in the past.
Sorry, I missed that. My son was saying goodnight. What was your counter offer?
I just simply said that I was amenable to the offer he made.
That would put me greatly in your debt.
If it means my ale getting out more, I'm all for it, in my opinion. Right now, I only have my bastion as a location selling my ale. To be completely upfront with you.
Let's go back and talk about it.
Hey.
And he'll walk you back into what is his office.
that he uses as like the privacy room that people request. You'll walk back there and you guys discuss contract terms. Go ahead and roll me a 3 persuasion checks, and he'll roll 3 persuasion checks at disadvantage because he's the one at the he's got all of the need and none of the nothing to offer really other than a location to sell.
Right.
Oops. Not that
Wake me up when they're
one.
done
Rolls
talking.
are appropriate. God damn.
Nailed it.
I love that 1/3 of the way through the negotiations, it just goes Rogar prone, incapacitated, unconscious, sleeping.
What? Does Rogar get wasted?
Nope. Just taking a nap.
Literally, it's just like I'm waiting for the next roll from Thorbeck, and it's like prone, incapacitated, unconscious, sleeping.
Oi.
Just sleeping.
All right, one more persuasion.
I did 3, didn't I?
Look,
20, 23, 13.
Okay.
My last one was my lowest.
You have all of the contract terms in your favor, however you want them to be, and let's see.
Unfortunately, player Bowen doesn't know what would be in favor for Thorbeck right now.
Right.
I'm sure Thorbeck would
Pretty
know.
solid as is.
The question is, are you going to be fair at your loss, fair at equal terms, or unfair towards you with the contract?
I would want to go with this being one of my first clients that could potentially be a long-time client, depending. I would want to go pretty equal, pretty fair, but also business-like to a certain degree.
Okay. So I'll do 1 ale for breakfast, or 1 potential for breakfast, 2 potentials for lunch, 2 potentials for dinner. He sells around 48 bottles a day when he's operating at regular. So 48 bottles. Average, what you think, but if you're giving him only common, a common ale is like 1 silver. Are you giving him the common stuff, or are you giving him the good stuff from your Bastion that's like custom Thorbeck ale?
I would want to give him primarily the common, like Swaying Peaks Brotherhood signature, as well as a decent Thorbeck ale as a slightly more expensive option as well.
So like 80% common, 20% uncommon, 10% or like 8% rare, 2%
the good stuff.
2 bottle of the celestial type stuff.
Yeah, like very little of the celestial type. Yeah.
Okay.
Meant for big clients.
And I would kind of go into detail of,
My God.
don't undersell this or that or the other as I bring in the ales.
Everybody now has a long rest as Thorbeck spends the entire evening going into close to midnight negotiating terms with this guy.
Can Bailiff use his new cooking skills to try and cook something up if the ability is here. He'll go out and like go to a market or something to pick stuff up, but he wants to try his new skills out.
Yeah.
For everyone.
If you have cooking tools, roll a cooking tools check.
You said long rest?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm frozen.
Yep.
It was my amazing roll that did it. I broke the game with my 3 on the die.
Oh, it's kicking me out. All right.
Is it? It might be my internet closing down, possibly.
Oh.
Yeah, I think my Foundry stopped responding.
Yeah,
I
it says Cage is having a problem.
Unconscious does not exist. Okay. If you say so.
Okay.
All right.
DBM?
Doing my amazing, awesome Excel abilities that really aren't that awesome.
I'm still in somehow.
Yeah.
I can't do anything, but
Yeah, just refresh. It should be back up now.
oh, I
It was
can't.
just a temporary fire whacking.
Is there a way to refresh without exiting?
F5.
I'm not in the internet, the tabletop one. Or I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm not in the
you
internet.
can still hit F5.
Okay.
It works everywhere. F5 works in every application.
Oh,
almost.
okay.
Just refreshes the browser.
Stop doing that. Stop it.
No, mine's still.
So after you're done negotiating, what do you guys want to do? After Valeth is done cooking.
I'm racked out.
I'm hoping that you'll wake up to the smell of the meats and everything that I'm cooking.
Like I'm full on snoring on one of the nice comfy chairs.
But I know you like to eat. I'm trying to do it like a comfort meal for like Rogar's type, like, so it doesn't have to be great for everybody else, but something to remind him of home because he was feeling a little down.
Not able to
All
get
right.
in.
Are you giving him any
What's
legendary? Like any Ale Beyond the Veil or anything like that?
No, I'm not gonna be selling the Ale Beyond the Veil.
Okay. So
I don't think I have necessarily. Yeah, like extremely rare, sure, but godly? No, I'm not having anybody sell that because.
You need that for major story points.
Yes, it's too important to sell to common.
Full agreement.
You
It
need that.
might kill them.
Yes,
It might
could
kill
actually kill
people.
Yeah, it does have that potential.
They would have to sign a waiver before they even took a sip.
Listen,
Yeah.
we have the capability of viciously mocking somebody to their death. The type of alcohol you have, they could have like a thimble and they would probably die.
That's all Valeth has drank every single time, and he's passed out every single time.
Yep.
Or no, the first time he did not, but the second time, it must have been an intervention of his gods the first time.
Yeah, the first time I think he was up all night party drinking with him.
Yeah, he wanted. Yeah, and trying to cheat at keep your hand on the ale or drink the ale or what the fuck we played. But yeah, he would not advise
Oh my god, but
everyday people being able to drink that ale.
Sorry, I'm doing math in the background. What are you guys doing after your interactions there?
Probably. What did we come to shore for?
You went and talked to Valeth already.
I'm gonna do a bit of.
Sorry, Varric. You went and
Varric,
talked to
right.
Varric already.
I think that's what we wanted to do, right? It was to hit Varric's shop up one last time before going to Prominence.
Yeah, we're headed back to the ship from Varric's.
Over the course
Oh,
of
what
the.
is that amazing smell?
Oh, true.
It's all fire roasted meats. It's just a what would they call this? A charcuterie board, if you will. Different flamed meats.
Right, a
Yeah,
charcuterie
something
board.
fancy. Yeah. But they're all the meats of it's spiced and everything the way that your people on the Storm Isles would like it.
Oh, very nice. Just start eating it with his hands.
I guess I should have said this was for everyone, but enjoy. Eat as much as you like.
He's got like half of it eaten already. He goes, "Oh, I'm sorry about that. There you go." And just handed it back.
He'll just wave and go, no, it's okay. And then he'll go over to like his rucksack and like pull out just like some bread and peanut butter or whatever, like some shitty sandwiches for everybody else.
Well, now I feel like an ass.
Typical soccer mom, just having PB&Js on deck.
All right, I'll bring it around to everybody else. Death Priest made this. He would like you to have some.
DM,
Very good. Okay.
is there ever a D12 that comes from the book? If like
in
asking a question.
In situations where the deities are intervening, yes.
Over the course of the night while people were sleeping, I would be having a conversation with Ogma about how to properly play the viol to effectively wake people up to the sound of music. So basically what I'd hope to get is a D12 on top of that, and potentially advantage from spending like 4 to 6 hours going over how that works, questions, and making sure I understand properly.
Okay. So you can add your guidance and your Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, but not the 12. Can I do the advantage for it?
So the way I'm working that is the Bardic is the book giving you advice, or whoever you're talking to, it gives them the advice.
Okay.
That's information coming directly from Ogma.
Okay.
The guidance is the divination spell that is pulling energy from Ogma to put that application for.
Okay.
Which that's 8 and 4, which is 12. You're just rolling 2 separate dice because you're using 2 separate mechanics.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Additionally, the god being there themselves
okay. That adds
would
12.
add another 12 on top of that, because then that's not you drawing from their power, that's them giving their power willingly.
Fair. Okay. Then it'd just be the 8 and 4. No advantage, right? Because I'm
Or
spending
no
like
advantage.
4 to 6 hours on making sure I understand how to do it properly.
Hold on one second.
It's not just like an on-the-spot thing. It's like a lots of preparation.
Pretty sure Bailiff knows how to play the viol. I'll have to check on my other character sheet. Let me check really quick.
That'd be cool. Double instrument performances.
Right, and I could give you like advantage. Let's see.
That's true. You would be up early, and I would be cooking for people to wake them up.
Right. Yeah, I play the viol.
Cool. Can
And
I
I'm
get
not
advantage from him?
Trained in performance, but
Nice. Okay. How's that work?
A 32, yeah. It's an
Yay!
incredibly detailed and exquisite performance, as you are able to read music and remember it, and you remember exactly where to put your fingers. It's almost like you're a bard.
Yeah.
I'm
Almost.
really trying to figure out why all these blood splatters are happening.
Might be
Grogar blood splattered to waking up.
Jeez.
What? Snored so much you got a bloody nose and then all over.
Oh, so wait, that's what you're saying is those are indicators that somebody took damage.
Yeah, the red splatters are indicators that you are bloodied or that you took damage.
That's
So
actually
I think
pretty
that
cool.
the effect being changed or removed are adding bloody.
I think that's
splatters.
pretty amazing, actually. Cool.
What are the blue splatters?
So
That would be creatures.
That's
Certain
me.
Creatures.
It's not me, but it's me.
A death priest made this trudery board. He wants.
So
It's
you
got
like
meat.
this one. Because it's celestial, it's blue.
I see. Holy fuck.
Yeah, the splatter's pretty big.
So at some point, whenever all of this conversation was going on, or in the evening, whenever there was some downtime for Drada, she would sneak back to this room down here and do her evensong to convey to Elistray her concerns over the drow being part of the Seekers of Silence and whatever's going on with that.
Okay. Roll a Arcana and a Religion check.
Okay. Ooh, 19 for both.
Okay. 19. All right. So, as you're doing your ritual, Elistray appears to you in silhouette of your shadow against the wall and says, "Worry not, child. It is not by their will that they participate. You are on the path to correct the problem."
Is she able to speak back and ask a question at this, or is it just being conveyed kind of like...
She's like the shadow of your wall
or the shadow of your silhouette on the wall takes her shape with the moon behind her and speaks to you.
Okay. So it's not like an actual interaction. It's just kind of like overview.
And that was her speaking directly to you. You can respond. It's up to her whether she responds back or has a conversation with you.
Okay. In that case, Drada would ask what she means by it is not of their will, and ask if they were forced into it.
You will understand soon enough. And she fades away.
Alrighty. And then after that, she would just kind of take a moment and then go back and join the rest of everybody else.
All right. It is now about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning by this time. You guys want to just stay in the bar for the rest of the day, or are you planning on doing something? Are we doing a tavern D&D from now on? Tavern simulator?
Is the deal done?
The deal has been hashed out.
Yes, if we are ready to move along, I think the sooner we end this.
There's an underpart of that?
slavery
Holy shit.
issue.
This is so fancy.
The sooner we end this slavery issue, the better. Why can't I go up again?
If you zoom in, the tiles have arrow indicators. One's pointing up, the other's pointing down. The ones that point up take you up 10 feet. The one that's pointing down take you down 10 feet.
Why is my body leaking?
Refresh, it'll be fine.
Oh, it's a hallucination. Alright, okay.
As we walk, I'm going to saunter up to Minsalia and just be like, you know, Mincemeat, it has fabricated into my mind over these past few weeks that perhaps I misunderstood when you were trying to kill me on the airship when we first met. As such, I would like to officially inform you that I will no longer be attempting to find a way to kill you. I think we can work together pretty well.
That's good.
Bayless just leaning against the fence post again, smiling. Just like a 90s sitcom mom.
And he'll continue, yeah, it's, you know, I think it's for the best, especially since basically everybody leaves you to do watch by yourself at night. It's kind of weird. Like, it's like they assume that you would always be able to yell or get a spell off before something got you. Anyways.
To be fair, most of us have trance, so we do take shifts.
Oh, well.
All right, Winston's just stuck in there.
Winston, no!
Okay. Winston needs to be at an elevation of 0 to trigger the tile.
I don't know why he was at 8.
Because he's
So,
flying.
At an elevation of 10. So it goes by elevation. At the elevation of 10, you see this platform. At the elevation of 0, you are under the platform.
Okay.
So if you change your elevation to 10, when you're over here, not colliding with the wall, then you move over here, you're on top of the platform. However, when you walk out this door, you have to walk across this tile to go back to 0. So you're not floating 10 feet off the floor. Like Thorbeck floating 20. Now he's floating 100. Thorbeck is flying away.
So that reminds me, I meant to ask, Droda, what's the deal with this dragon thing?
Oh, do you mean Winston?
Yeah, Winston, don't get me wrong, I love him, but where does one get a baby dragon?
There was a shop in Valley City that had a dragon egg, and he hatched.
Oh, makes sense.
I believe it's where I got my bird as well. We'll have to go back there sometime if you'd like. You can get many of different creatures. I believe there was even a lizard, a lightning lizard or something when we were there.
What?
Yes, there was
Yes.
some.
I remember it was
All right, let's go. We got to finish this so we can get money and go back to that place, and I'll just start walking towards where I think the ship is.
no, this way, Roga.
Oh, okay. We got to get paid. Let's go.
Gotta go this way. That was the way we were heading, at least.
Is there another way to do the mount other than the M key? Because it doesn't let me do that anymore.
You need to check go to the gears and go to
Okay.
configure controls.
Yep.
And then go to macro wheel
Yep.
and change that to control shift M with the little pen paper thing.
How do I abbreviate that? I don't remember.
You just hit control when you hit the pen, you hit control shift M and it automatically puts it in there
Oh,
for
there we
you,
go.
and then you click save.
All right, cool.
Now try mounting again.
All right, let's see if that worked.
And everybody's temp HP should be 0.
Oh, it mounted to Winston. Okay, that's not what it was supposed to do.
Temporary hit points go away?
Yes.
Oh.
At a long rest, temporary hit points
Depends
go
on the
away,
source.
unless it specifically states otherwise on the source menu.
I don't know where I got mine from.
Valeth.
I think mine came from an ale.
Mine were there from before the
Yeah, I had
combat.
16 that was like an ale.
I don't know the source of them. I manually added it. when I
Everybody
got
had
it.
11 from me.
I have 9.
So
And I haven't taken
the
damage yet.
familiars, Minxalia and
Yours would have gone
Strata,
up to 11
you
because it
still
happened
have
after the
yours
combat.
from the ale. Or no,
Okay.
you don't have yours from the ale. I don't know where you get.
Yeah, I don't
got
know where
yours
mine was from. If you want to say it's not there, that's fine. But I don't know. It's been there for a very long time.
Go ahead and keep it. I know
Okay.
you've had temp HP on there for forever, and I don't remember where it came from. So.
I don't remember either.
But if it
If it goes away,
11, if it's less than 11, you can take my 11.
yeah. But if I take your 11, then yours will go away.
No.
Okay. See this? This is your familiar mounted to you. When it moves off of you, it unmounts.
Well, when I was
Um,
hitting the mount thing, it kept mounting to Winston for some reason, so I was trying to get it to mount to Drata.
I did change a setting in the writable thing. I need to change something back. Writing height. 10. Distance 50. And then configure.
You might need to change mount to Shift M
Okay.
and Shift in. Or no, Shift in is used somewhere else. Just in. Where is Shift? Shift M used.
All right. I just changed those.
That's where it is. Okay, sorry. Hover distance
Hold on.
should have the shortcut key Shift M.
All right. So I shouldn't have changed those to Shift M and Shift N for
Correct.
mount. Mount.
So hover distance should be Shift M. Rideable should be M and N.
Okay.
And then the carousel combat tracker. Everybody should be doing these settings. If you go into configure controls and there's a yellow diamond next to it, next to the shortcut key, it means there's a conflict. So you can set your shortcut keys to whatever you want them to be, or keybinds, whatever you want to call them. As long as they aren't conflicting with another keybind, then you can use them. But I set my carousel combat tracker to Shift P for previous and Shift N for next. And then rideable was just M and N.
What was the other thing you mentioned? No, it's a not writable one.
Hover distance.
Hover.
Hover distance, when you hover over a token, it should tell you how many feet it is from the selected token to that hovered token. And then if you hit Shift M, it'll move you to that token if you have that keybind set. Easy way to just quickly hover over somebody when you have your token selected to see how far away you are. So like that, everybody kept asking, how far away is this Stormglare Basilisk? Well, if you click your token and you hover over it, it'll tell you. And then, Drada, you have familiars.
Mm-hmm.
So there was a keybind in there for, in the rideable, for Mount Familiar.
Right. I saw that.
Control Shift J. So your familiar can mount you as a familiar. If that makes sense.
Okay. See how I do that.
All right, so we are all heading back to the ship, correct?
I suppose.
The street's all bloody.
Somebody's leaking.
I fixed it. It was a hallucination. AKA, I refreshed the page and it went away. Yes, to ship.
Great. Give me 1 second. Look at the map. Because I have new maps now.
you guys leaving on your ship, or are you just staying in the dock?
We didn't need to do anything else, did we?
I believe we were headed back to the ship to head to
Yeah. When we get on the ship,
Prominence.
I'll ask Rogar and Minx about the chalk or the charcoal painting a little more as I pull it out to look at it on like the big table that we have.
Yeah, that charcoal
Bye.
painting was definitely a war map of their plans and locations of divine and magical items that they wish to destroy.
Oh, is that what that was? How come you told me it was just a drawing?
I didn't want to crush your dreams.
My dreams involve a map?
Pretty charcoal drawings.
Sure. Sure, mincemeat, sure. Wait, no. Minx. Your thing, Minx. My dreams involve charcoal drawings. Well, this is fancy.
Yeah. I'm a big fan
Dang, it's nice in here.
of this black screen.
Right? I'm saying. I'm getting everybody put in. There you go. Now you're at the top.
I'm outside of the ship because I broke things.
This is fancy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the propeller spins.
Don't move. When I drop your token, don't move until I set your elevation. Because I know right where that elevation is, so I can set you pretty easily. Then you
How
can
high are we
move
from the
after it.
water?
Is it me or is this bigger?
It is bigger.
I'm okay with an upgrade.
I have new and more readily available information
I want to
that I
see.
can provide you because now I have access to the full map. All
Seems
right, I think that's everybody except for familiars.
I found my room.
So who's currently piloting?
I had you right
Dang.
on the wheel there, bud.
Okay.
This is nice.
Hey, Rogar, would you want to drink out back here every now and again?
I'm gonna explore the ship. Oh, I must have forgotten what was all in here.
Hey,
That's the shitter. Okay.
did Varric come by and upgrade us?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Barrett came by and upgraded your asses. You now have a fancy ship.
Dang.
It's a little dark down here.
Shit's Gucci.
There should be lights everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, but not all of them are working.
Kitchen.
Like, there's some
There's still gonna
candelabras
be-
on the walls that aren't shining.
Stairs.
Can you walk me to where one
Cargo.
is?
So I am here. It is dark in where I'm at. It is black and white.
You are at like level 10. Yeah, level. Let me take over your token for a second.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my gosh, this is open. This is so cool. Hell yeah, chase guns. What's up?
Oh, that's why. Your token is currently broken on elevation.
Mine? I'm at 0, I think.
Yeah. Let's see.
We have a brig.
Okay, that's 0.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
no
this
lights
is
there.
dark.
Levels 0. Light.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's loud.
Oh, and Thorbeck, you would have been able to provide the ale to the bar
Yeah.
because you would
Bastion.
have had Bastion key, and you would have just been able to use that door right there during your negotiations. Just unlock the door, walk in, and like have your dwarves take a bunch of ale into the storeroom.
Yep. Sounds about
Direct
right.
ship. As long as you're there, they have
Side note,
direct ship.
anyone under my employ would have a similar like vibe of alcohol to me. Like, don't waste it. This,
I
that, the other.
claim.
Yeah.
I claim the first room
Like-minded
on the right
individuals.
on the bottom floor.
I want to see. Whoa. How much further?
It's a ways down there. Hey, how high are we from the water itself as we're traveling?
Sorry, 1 second. I'm setting up lights. Give me a.
Oh, this is our like storage room. That's cool.
Yeah, you know what's super
What?
cool?
These
Go
things
up
keep
one.
going on.
Yeah, go up one story and then go into the middle of it.
Go back up the ladder.
Yep. And if you go over here, oh nope,
Hmm.
over here, it gives you the ability to drop down.
Oh, oh, this is like a storage here.
Yeah.
That's fucking neat, dude.
Oh, is this-
Right?
There's another level below that as well, I believe.
Oh man, so
Is
the
this
barrels, I
a-
assume, are like our stuff for the cannons.
I'm assuming all the ones that say TNT on them are for the cannons. Everything in the middle would be.
There
stuff
is another
that-
floor.
Yeah.
I lack
be
I
stuff
lack
that's
permission
like,
for that thing.
You lack permission.
Yeah, the the north ladder to the very bottom floor.
Oh, no, I can go there.
I
wasn't
think I
taking
fell
the-
down all the way. I think I'm at the bottom. No.
I
Dude,
think you're
this is
breaking my game there, bud.
this is
Who, me?
tight.
Yeah. There you are.
There's a door.
Oh, where are
Just
these
making sure
rooms?
Look
there's
at engine
lights
run down
everywhere
here.
that they're supposed to be.
Near the
Yeah,
front.
engine
Oh,
room and a drop
down.
hoist, so for picking up.
Oh
cargo.
shit! This is sick. Oh, we can send AGM Thorbeck down this way. Right? Just open up the bottom and have Thorbeck jump out.
It doesn't want to let me into the scene. The
Or
very bottom
shit,
level.
can I jump out the side
First time
here?
I
Is this
try
a
it.
door?
It is a
Thorbeck,
door.
1 second.
Is this how we get in?
Rogar, what did you say, Rogar?
I said it doesn't seem to want to let me into the bottom floor the first time I try.
But it lets you
it's-
after.
Yeah, it'll tell the first time I try it'll say I lack permission, but if I try again it lets me.
Dude, this is fucking sick. Is this like our dining area?
Looks pretty cool. I'm
And
gonna
we
try
got
fishing
another
off the
back
back of this thing.
balcony. Dude, this is sick.
If we're low enough, I'm fishing off the back of this.
Hell yeah, dude.
Or
Oh, is that the
trying to
can?
fish.
That's
Yep.
the bathroom. Yep.
I claimed this room. I called it.
Ah!
Oh my god, the ship's gone.
I don't know what just happened. I'm glad I have recycle bin.
It was nice knowing you all.
We
will now
all
drown.
fall into the ocean.
It should not have occurred that way. Just to be
It was-
clear.
That just happened right as I clicked the door. So I was like, oh my God, what did I do?
I cannot swim. I will now die.
I need to refresh and get some better perspective because that fucked my shit up. I deleted
ship's
the whole
awesome,
ship's
dude.
existence.
Oh,
I wish I
I
could
see the
say I
ship.
made it.
I think you changed the elevation on the ship or something.
What was it made from?
No,
With-
I hit delete. I was trying to delete a light, and I hit delete, and it deleted everything.
Something's broken on the top map.
All right. So
I think it's only showing the what is this? The 10-foot area.
okay, background elevation, ground elevation. Both of those are good. Grid, lighting. Level. Change it. Everything is set up properly for the configuration of the map. Let's see if I go. If you have problems, you are probably running into an issue with elevation.
I'm refreshing my page.
I lost everything that was -10, everything below 0. I lost for the ship.
Oh no.
No.
That's all right. I can re-upload.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like the concept of a ship that just is cut in half on the bottom. You give somebody a tour, open a door, push them, and they just fall through the bottom.
I suppose
Cat.
you could possibly do that if there was. Yeah, I have a little kit with me.
Good.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Tell me all about it.
All right. So what we actually had was this occur.
I don't see it.
You're not there yet.
Oh shit.
Glad-
Well, now I
glad
know
there
it's seeing
is
a
a-
load.
There is a
I'm glad
potential of your mana ship crashing. Just so you're aware.
Yeah.
glad you did the research to have that on deck.
All right, I need to make an active players so I can do this faster.
It keeps yelling at me saying I don't have permission to update ambient lights in the parent scene.
Same.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to update ambient light.
But I'm not trying to.
What are you selected on?
I have nothing right now.
Okay. I don't know
I'm
why
on
it would
like
continue
token
to say that.
controls. Yeah, it's
not
continually like I'm closing them out and
That's
they
not
keep
nice.
coming. And they just keep coming and they just keep coming.
Just keep coming, just keep coming. Trying to figure out what that would be from.
I don't know.
I deleted the other one. I would refresh your page, see if that works.
Yeah.
Because I deleted the other scene entirely. So I don't know why you would still be getting that.
Shit just went south.
Yeah, it got all fucky wucky when I started trying to add lights. Not like it really matters for this group.
Yeah, we all have like night dark vision or whatever. We can probably work
Probably
another
wouldn't
time
have
to.
lights on your ship anyway, so you wouldn't be spotted.
True.
That's also a possibility.
That's my logic. And I'm sticking to it.
Works for me.
Rogar can
Loading.
just try to navigate his way around the ship in the dark.
I don't
I
have,
have
a
night
token.
vision because of my cool
No-
ass
nor do I.
tattoo.
I'm loading up a thing real quick. Just give me a second.
Ooh. Ah.
So you guys should all be at 10 feet
Hey, stop moving. God damn it.
I can put myself at 10 feet.
I'm trying to get something set up, so just hang on a second.
Okay. I'll put myself back.
All right. Is everybody's elevation currently set to 10 feet?
Yes. That is correct. Except for the imp.
And Raven is mounted. Okay. So, I'm going to take control of Winston for a second. I just want to make sure. Okay.
Isn't this area 0 down here?
Yeah. So you all should be right there, I think.
Yeah, because if I go this way, that brings me up to 20 feet, which is this upper portion with a little ballista on the back and a ballista on the side.
There we go.
This is sick, man.
I know where Ming Sali is going to be 99.9% of the time, so I will put you where I think you will be majority of the time.
Oh, does it have like a crow's nest
Right
as
there.
well? Or is that not on the
Inside.
map?
Yeah.
All right. Yes, Thorbeck, it does have a crow's nest. And let me see if there is a functionality for getting that high.
So far, I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, I guess there is not a crow's nest. That is odd. I thought for sure there would be a crow's nest on this. I guess not. No crow's nest for the mana ship. I guess it doesn't
Is that
have
where
mast.
Bayless sleeps?
I suppose that makes sense.
Like, it shows an icon for what you would think would be a mast, but I guess those are just like they usually configure a ship with masts, but they decide to make it a mana ship, so that's just in the stamp of the print. I don't know. Maybe those are tables or anchor points or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it wouldn't make
Okay,
much
so I have
sense to
1,
have
2,
mass
3,
for
4.
sails on a ship that is propeller driven.
I mean,
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Why
6.
didn't it put...
Oh, so we have just enough rooms for everybody. That's good.
we could take out more crew too, because there's a bunch of places to string up hammocks.
So
Yeah.
Bayless very much in his like midlife crisis dad era right now. So he's down in like the cooking area, working on smoking the meats and shit, and like using his new cook's utensils to its fullest to get even better. He's smoking meats and drinking like the weakest ale. Light beer. Mickey Ultra's smoking meats.
Man, this is so weird. I don't know why the party HUD is acting the way it is right now. It's not showing the familiars on the party HUD anymore.
It's showing it for me.
Let me refresh.
So I guess down here, is this like the crew's quarters?
So
At
when I
negative
looked
20?
at it, there was from the bottom, there's the cargo loading area, which is at the very
Down
bottom of the
here.
ship.
Yeah.
Then it goes up to the cargo hold, which holds all of your cargo, your ale, your cannon, powder, and all that stuff. And then it goes up another level.
This is like the
and
deep
that
storage.
is- I think that's the living quarters. Is that next? The third level.
So up here, where I'm at now, at -10.
I can't see anything. I'm refreshing.
Okay. Because here I see like a table. There's 2 tables out the back. It looks like it might be an armory of sorts in here. Because I'm seeing weapons, shields.
Yeah, so that would be like for negotiations and holding special items or the maps that you don't want everybody to know about.
Right, it's right next to our 10 cannons.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, 12 cannons. My bad.
Yeah, because you have 2 that face
2 out the front. Hell yeah.
So you have 12 cannons.
Guns.
And then the next level up would be the mess hall.
That's where Bailiff would be.
Mess hall and the level deck of the ship. There's also a planning quarters where you would have like your navigation, your
Yeah, I see the
all
ale.
that stuff.
I see where Thorvik will be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
here's the
this is-
kitchen.
Yeah, there's the kitchen. If you go to the front of the ship, that's where Minxalia is. There is a like a planning room. War
This is
room.
like the war room of sorts.
Yep.
Make it down there.
Right, and then this room has direct access to the floor below, which is where
You guys can move around
the
now.
cannons
Sorry,
are.
I did not specify that. You can move around now.
How do I get down below
we're at
deck?
0. Set yourself to 0 feet where you're at right now. There you go. Set yourself to 0 feet right now, Bailiff.
Trying.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, this is so weird.
What?
Things keep moving on me. There we go.
All right.
0 feet.
So Thorvik will give you the tour.
One second.
If you go straight in, the war
The
room.
first room on the right's mine. Get yourself a different one.
Yeah.
Now
use
there's
the
a
arrow
ladder.
keys to move on
Yes,
this map.
it is heavily advised to move the arrow keys.
Yeah, anything with levels, moving arrow keys is so much better.
Yeah, it's a necessity.
Okay.
This
Storage.
is our cannons. Not storage yet. There's some storage for cannon stuff. If you go out the back here, there's 2 doors. This is like negotiation room of sorts. / special item storage, I assume. Based on what Sheldon said, that goes down. The other one goes up. But we'll go down for now.
I can't go down. Oh, there we go.
Yes, you can. So there appears to be 6 rooms down here. This appears to be the sleeping quarters.
It's all right. I'll take this room.
Here's the shitter.
Drada will take this teeny tiny room up here. So it makes her feel at home.
I'll take this room.
That is not a sleeping quarters.
That's like a little.
This is an eating area.
Yeah.
Breakfast nook.
Break room. Break room.
Yeah,
Break
perfect.
room / go out the back fishing room.
Yeah, that's why Bailiff likes it.
Cool.
Do you know how to fish?
He's just gonna take over the whole break room.
But yeah, there are 6 rooms. Hey, Rogar, which one was your room again?
This one.
That one. Okay. I will be across from Rogar.
This little one up here.
And I will be down at the end of the hall in this big, nice room here with the deck.
Oh, Bailiff, let me move your token because I think I have a better option for you.
Hey, Torbeck, don't tell him about the big room a couple of floors up.
I won't.
Put light bulb in there. Okay.
Oh, I just realized I picked a room that's going to have a lot of foot traffic outside of it. Oh well.
This is like the captain's quarters.
Bailiff doesn't need
There
the
you go.
captain's quarters.
I was trying to figure out why it wasn't showing you any light, and there was light there.
Yeah, he'll leave that to probably the actual captain of the ship, whoever we decide that to be.
Oh, that was me. I forgot. We were going to get me a hat.
It feels like the tile alignment is off by like a smidgen.
Yeah.
Would that be Dracul, who's actually piloting the ship right now, or would that be...
No, you're first officer. I am the captain.
Fiala and what was her name?
Oh, shit, I guess the Ola might be the captain.
Grimna.
Hey, let's make Torbek's girlfriend the captain.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I think the tiles are just slightly askew because of something I did. I'll fix it next time. Or not in.
All good. Oh yeah. Come this way, friend. Up here. Hello?
Can't get in there. Oh, there we go.
There we go. You had to go down 3
yeah.
times.
I was just down here.
Yeah. This is like the loading bay. This is also where AGM Thorbeck will get launched.
Let me in.
Yeah. Surface to ground missiles.
Oh, I see a doorway. What is
Air
this
to
door?
ground. Whoa, that opens?
What? Are you serious? Dude! How the
It
fuck?
is fucking cool.
Oh,
You
there's
can click
a
it
doorway
up?
that
That's
leads
fucking sick!
There is a
That's
doorway
fucking
right
cool.
here. So
Explain
you
with
can
the
just, like swan dive off of this thing.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wait,
Go ahead, go ahead.
how close to the water are we right now?
About 60 feet is the highest that this thing can fly. 60 feet off the surface.
Hey, Bailiff, come this way.
Yes, what is it?
No, come out here to the middle. It's you can't.
Yeah, Rogar, go into the middle of that.
The side's
grates.
off limit. You gotta go to the middle like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you too, Rogar.
No. Deathbreed, not right there. You gotta come out here. Right there.
Oh no, Rogar!
Oh fuck, that's great.
I am actually kind of wondering what we could catch if we just put lines off the back of this thing.
Yeah, that's a good question.
You'd have to fly closer to the surface. I don't think you want 60 feet of line hanging out and have to reel up a fish 60 feet.
I have.
All you have to do is tell Dracul that you want to go fishing, and he can lower the ship.
I mean, I have 29 strength. I don't think it matters how far I reel the fish up.
No, it's not a
Does your
problem with reeling
line
a fish.
have
It's
29 strength?
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
reeling
It's kind of
it.
cool that I can
Cable.
kind of see up into the area above from the middle of this.
Yeah.
Hey, are
Now,
we
if
going
you
to
notice,
be?
those actually have giant cog wheels. So if you catch something large and you get it under the ship, you can send hooks down, make a rigging system, and pull it up into the cargo hold. So if you catch something big enough, you can get it up into the ship.
Are you talking about
Okay.
this thing here?
The thing that you use to open and close that mechanism, that is a cog wheel
Yeah.
with chain for hauling up hardware.
Hell yeah.
Or big fish.
What if we put? Okay, check it out. I have an idea. What if we put a harpoon? Wait, no, a ballista with a harpoon like right here. We open up, and then we just fly close to the ocean and just harpoon fish big things.
Whale.
Wait,
Yes, a whale.
I would want to have one on each side, so we have full view.
Oh, we could put them right where the doors are, over here. They just open the door out.
Those
There you
are
go.
doors to exit the ship.
Is this how we would normally get in?
Yeah, that's how you normally get in. There's extendable steps that come off, like a walk platform, whatever those things are.
That's fucking
Gangway,
cool.
Hey, but you wouldn't need to. But
Oh, is that what these planks are off to the side? These like off-color planks,
I would assume so.
right there.
Those would be the gang planks. Pick it up off
Yeah,
the wall
yeah.
and slide it out.
Is
Yeah.
this Dungeon Draft?
I believe it's made in Dungeon Draft. Yes.
I
This
thought I
shit looks
recognized some of
good.
these. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
good.
This is Bailey Wiki.
This is good shit. I like the cargo hold. There's plenty of room for putting up
Whales
hammocks.
and such, whatever that is.
Drata
I
says,
can see you
"Screw
under
the
there."
walkways. I'm gonna walk across the cargo itself."
Bailiff has pulled in a
Oh yeah,
mattress.
are
on
these
one of the
two
smaller
just
vessels.
tiny hammocks back here?
They are.
It's the prison. I forget what they called it on the ship. 'cause
Oh,
they're bars and
yeah.
such.
Brig.
The hold.
Yeah, it's
brig,
a
yeah.
hold. So we
Brig.
have two prisoners, technically.
Well, I mean, you could put more than just. You can only have two sleep at a time, sure, but you could stuff more in there. Whoa, this room is cool.
Oh, did you make it to the war room?
Yeah. Who hunted this? Who hunted these animals?
We need
Who's hunting?
more ale across the
I would
ship.
say that's you, Rogar.
I haven't killed anything in a while that stayed around.
Dude,
those are
this map
the-
is awesome, dude.
You've purchased those as
Some trophies.
Oh, is this the wheel? You're cool.
the helm.
The helm. I want to see the asset that they used here.
This is the helm.
If you could step off.
Apparently, it takes me 3 tries to go up a ladder.
Yeah, same.
2 that time. I
One,
got it in 2.
two.
Oh, 2. Yep.
Yeah. Just had to run up the ladder.
Yeah,
real
you just
quick.
have to be a little bit patient. It does have to load you being on it and adjust your See, you moved off the tile too quickly. You have to
All right.
half a second.
All right.
Not Rogar's strong suit, but sure.
Yeah,
There we
part
go.
of that is my system needing to be faster, and part of that is just Foundry needing more capability of transferring information.
Bailiff, meat smoker.
So, this is the fancy head.
Yes. I say we to give
That's where
this.
you
We
get
make
the fancy head.
interesting. I'm interested. Anyways, I say that we give this to Leora. Is that her name? Your girlfriend,
Oh, Fiala.
Fiala.
Fiala. Leora's the fancy lady, isn't it? Anyways, I say
As
we
long
give
as I'd
this
be sharing it with her.
to Fiala. Well, I mean, you'd have to take that up with her, but I say we make Fiala.
Fair.
You know what? Team meeting, everybody. Team meeting at the helm.
The
Bailiffs-
3 monks
bailiffs-
would probably be able to share that easily, as they're used to sleeping in not their own beds and working in shifts anyway.
Hi, Minx. Team meeting at the helm.
Bailiff's down in the kitchen's cooking area, so I don't know if he'll hear you.
I'm gonna yell down the hall. Team meeting.
Roll a volume check.
I'll roll perception.
He is
All right, I
screaming it
probably hear
down.
you. Bailiff will
This
take
is a
off his
big
apron
ship.
and
I love this
Ooh.
asset, dude.
All right, new idea. I have heard of like tubes that you can yell into and it carries the sound. Maybe we look into that.
Where's this team meeting?
At the helm.
Helm.
Ah,
All right, Minx doesn't want to be part of a team. All right. I had an idea. I know, crazy. I had an idea. Why don't we make shit? Was it Fiora?
I don't think
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Aye.
We don't need to make
Let's
that
make
right
Fiora
now.
the captain of the ship,
Oh.
and she can have the fancy room. That's my idea.
no objections
Grimna-
here.
Well,
Grimna is also a pilot, just so you know.
I think that's why we brought Fiala and Grimna on, is to be the main pilots of the ship. It would make for easier access with the helm right outside.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, Fiora's the captain, and Dracul. Yes, you can be the first officer. I think I've heard that's a thing, right? We'll get your
Very
hats and
well.
everything.
I don't need a
Right?
hat.
Right? Hats? Nope. Nope. First officers
That's
need a
very
first officer hat.
For captains and yes.
How else is anyone going to know that you are important on the ship if you do not have a hat?
Well, externally, we might not
Anybody
want.
else's business besides ours.
Well, but
I mean, we know what he looks like.
well, yeah, but rules is rules.
I mean,
Right? Am I the only
This
one?
isn't a
No,
merchant ship, Rogar.
if
no hats.
somebody comes on the ship and they ask, I need to speak to the captain, who is going to speak to them?
I got
The
it.
fancy hat people.
I'd imagine one of us.
Well, probably not me, but
I can take care of that.
I guess the circumstance, if they're like, I want to fist fight the captain, maybe it's Rogar that day. If it's someone that needs some persuasion, perhaps Minxali is the captain.
And if they want some ale,
I don't.
And you're the captain, yes.
hey,
You know, I am not a sailor, but it seems weird to have a captain hat, if you will, that travels from person to person. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of a captain?
I think he's more
All in
saying
favor
that
of
we are
Rogar
a
being the
team.
captain?
That's a bad idea.
who being captain?
Rogar.
I don't know. I'd call Rogar the muscle.
All right, fair enough. I'm going to go back to smoking meats. I've got a very good spice that I'm trying.
Wait, but we didn't decide. So
I have my
Hell?
faith in Rogar's decision. Rogar can cast my vote.
oh boy, this is a lot.
I'm just gonna
of
look at
responsibility.
Bailiff questioningly.
As he leaves.
I still think
Yeah,
it should be. I still think it should be Torbeck's girlfriend.
I second that.
Bailey thirds that. There we go. That's half the party.
Okay, well, with that settled, I'm going to go back below deck to finish my potions.
And I feel like everybody thought this was a waste of time.
I'm going to. While I'm working on
One
meat.
time Rogar wants to have a conversation, everybody's like, fuck this. Other shit to do.
Don't worry,
You know what?
Rogar.
I'm gonna go find Fiala.
Hey, Rogar.
Yes.
After either Fiala or Grimna takes over, would you like to show me how to properly wield this big sword that I got?
Oh, sure. I mean, I never learned like lessons-wise, but I could teach you some tricks that I learned.
You learned the hard way, didn't you, Rogar?
Yeah. Pretty much. Got my ass kicked quite a bit when I was young. Anyways, I'll be back. I'm gonna go find Fiala and who's
What do
this
you want?
tiny
You know I'm working nights.
Oh, well, surprise, you're the captain now. Sorry we don't have a fancy hat, but we voted and it's you.
Fuck off.
True Captain Nate.
You don't want to interrupt that one.
She's not a one
Christ.
person.
Spoken like a true captain and just leave.
She takes to the roll whale.
Yeah.
You know,
And Grimna, it alternates with her in that room. Being the other female monk, they're sharing.
maybe I was kind of done for this, but I was hoping for a little bit more than just fuck off. I thought this was kind of a nice thing to do for her.
Oh, they already claimed it. They're female. They knew what they wanted. They took it.
I'm gonna go see if I can find some fishing line.
It's also the only one with a restroom, so they definitely took it.
Yeah, that tracks.
Their own personal restroom. And I'm sure they would allow the other females of the group free use of the singular private bathroom.
I'm gonna go look for fishing line.
Yeah, you have plenty. You have
Kinda
all the
pout a
resources
little bit.
you could possibly want within reason.
Oh, we don't have
Common
stacks of
items are-
platinum?
No, common items
Dang
are
it.
pretty prevalent.
Copper's coming.
What's this rack here?
This rack here, let me pan to your perspective.
All right.
Clicking
I
it.
need
for
to.
your-
1 second.
It's on level 0.
That would be harpoon storage for the ballista.
Hey Draco, you mind dropping it
For
down a
the
bit?
ballista
I'm on
that
fish.
are 20 feet above it?
Yeah.
Neat.
I mean, you wouldn't just want them out in the open all the time for people to steal. You'd want them behind a door you could close and lock.
Valid.
And perception.
Thorbic is going to try to encourage Valeth to add alcohol to the meal in some manner, shape, or form.
Flambe it in some alcohol.
So with a 24 perception, is the sea below us calm or is it not calm?
Rolling wave.
Rolling waves?
Yeah, so it's not stagnant, but it's also not raging
Like,
in that
yeah.
middle ground.
Okay, so rolling probably no higher than 3 foot.
Probably 5 or 10 feet because you are in the vicinity of where the moon is. So
Oh.
they're pretty stable waves.
Okay, then I am going to lower the ship to 15 feet since Rogar asked me to lower it so he can fish.
Thanks.
All right.
Oh shit! I forgot we were going to do sparring.
Oh, I'm
So-
still on shift.
Oh right.
So-
Okay. I'll bring you a fish. Not quite sure what that is out here, but I'm gonna go fish.
Where are you fishing?
All right.
Off the
So-
back of this.
As Drada sees Thorbeck enter, she's going to say, "Oh, Thorbeck, can you do me a favor and hold this for a moment?"
Yes, I'm good at that. Oh wait, no, Thorbeck. Sorry.
And then just
Holds whatever it is without question.
quickly doing whatever she needs to do, and then she'll say, "Okay, thank you. You can go on your way now."
Hey.
Like seeing him quickly pass through.
No, Thorbeck.
Hmm.
How does one fish?
Well, you grabbed a pole, right?
I have this line.
Is he just? Are you holding fishing line?
Yeah, just fishing line.
Well, that is part of it. Yes. Well, let's go back to the storage hold, and I'll show you the ropes.
Cool. I'm just gonna say Thorbeck and I spend time doing fishing stuff.
Yeah.
And Bayleth's cooking up the next meal, whatever it is.
Just a map. RP engagement. Look at that. That's wild.
A really fucking nice map.
It's
Hell
awesome.
yeah, dude.
Just a map.
It is a really
I love
fucking
this
nice
map.
map.
Oh, what I was going to ask.
It is
So
fantastic.
glad that I got it.
Is this
Yes.
considered a big enough structure now to where we could use our keys?
No, unless you can use your keys when it's affixed to land.
Okay, cool.
See,
So
the
when we're
problem is-
anchored.
yeah, when you're
Yeah,
anchored in
okay,
place
makes
to a landmass, like
Right,
anchored
I
into
did-
the water, you can still move around, but being anchored to a landmass would prevent the ship or parts of the ship from being pulled into the portal dimension. Essentially, you don't want this ship to appear inside your bastion.
Right,
That would
right.
fuck your whole day up.
Yeah, probably for the best.
I'm pretty sure we got a big ass warning label whenever we bought these things. Do not use on ship. Except in X circumstance.
I feel like these times though, they don't do warning labels. It's just Darwinism. Anyways, can I do like a survival check to see if I catch anything?
Yeah.
With
survival
Thorbeck's
check,
assistance.
fishing, if anybody wants to
assistance?
fish.
Awesome.
Thorbeck, for the first time, Rogar casts will be providing the help action.
25. What's it? Oh, natural 20. What's up?
20!
Wow.
What is up?
All right. So here's what I'm going to need you to do. With
Mhm.
a nat 20 on a survival check, I need you to roll 5 strength saving throws or athletics.
I have advantage on strength save. No, I don't. Yes. No, I don't.
Just rage. Fuck it.
That's just, well, that's not how it works for Thor.
Okay, I
For
would allow
Rogar.
you to roll the first one normal, the next, what did I say, 5? So the next 4 would be
Next
with your
4.
rage.
Ooh, athletics is plus 12 though.
Up to you.
Okay, let's do. Oh fuck!
Damn.
And that's why he's raging.
Now I'm
Reaction to
pissed. Yeah.
catch?
Now I'm fucking pissed.
I assume he drops it.
Continue.
Can I do something? All right. The
You're on a
pole.
different floor, sir.
No. Just for funny, like why you should still not like lose it, but the pole snaps, which you weren't going to use before because you were planning on using your hands.
Yeah.
You
No,
grab the wire, and now you're reeling it in the way that you wanted to originally. So you can go to Thorbeck and be like, "The pole idea was dumb. Your strength was too much. The fish's strength was too much. Snap the pole. You grab the wire. Now it's in your hands, possibly hurting you."
Hence rage. Okay, sure.
So,
DM.
So little different. Because your strength is 12 and you rolled a nat 1, your fishing line didn't snap, but your pole snapped. So you still have the pole, and it looks like now one of those the little kids poles that only has like the 14 to 26 inch pole on it.
Oh, it's like the
The
80
other
bit.
half
Yeah.
is like sliding down the wire into the ocean, and you're still reeling, but you only have half of your pole's leverage. So the rest of your rolls are going to be a -4. because
Okay,
your
well.
fishing pole is slightly broken now.
I'm going to rage because this is stupid.
So advantage -4.
Yeah. Shit, where did rage go? Ian. Rage.
Aye, with a pull that strong, we should have gone from the hatch.
This is stupid. Strength. Strength. Ability check. -4. Advantage. Natural one.
How the nat 21, nat 20.
Hey, it's all or nothing.
Max over there sitting there with his toggle switch on his macros. 121.
Yeah, just all the way one end, all the way the other. I had to turn it off so that,
Not realizing it, you accidentally stored it on your scroll for your mouse, and you're sitting there playing with the scroll bar. Bing, boom, bing, bing.
I'm just hooking into everybody's rolls, fucking with them.
How many do you want me to do?
5 total. So you have 1.
Yeah, that's all of them.
4. 1,
Four more,
2,
yeah.
3.
First was a 14.
All right. Give me an idea of where you're taking this and how you're reeling this up to the deck that you're standing on.
What? I'm just.
What's your methodology of getting this fish to the ship?
So I try to do the little wind in gear thing. It's just stupid. So I grab the line and just start hauling it in by hand. And
Like going hand over hand, basically.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Hand over hand.
All right, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Grr. Do I get advantage on that? I don't think so. I don't know.
I just see like the veins popping in Rogar's forehead.
Yeah. Rage. No, just strength. Okay. Boop. All right then.
Chops fingers off.
There's bone to catch it.
You take 5. I don't know why that rolled as Thorbeck. Oh, because I'm using
'Cause you had Thorbeck
as my
selected.
view.
Yeah.
You take 5 points of
Force
slashing
damage.
damage. Of slashing
Half
damage.
because I'm raging?
Yep. And it did
Okay.
half it, I believe.
Okay.
Oh no, it didn't. Weird. It'd be +3. Oh wait, it went through temp HP. Dude, no, you didn't have any.
Nope.
We're good.
Cool.
So
It's just
your
blood
hands are
dripping from his hands.
bleeding as you're trying to reel that in.
Should have had 11
So you
temp
bring
HP.
no, because you guys long rested after the Twilight Sanctuary expired.
Okay.
I think
It's
it's
gonna be a
safe, but
big ass fish.
All right.
Oh, I hope it's a
So,
swordfish.
How low is the ship? Cool.
15 feet.
15,
15 feet off the water.
so
Okay.
5 above the waves.
And you are, I think the lowest level on this is
Not quite. The lowest.
30.
The
So you
lowest
are-
level. So yeah, we're about 15 feet from the waves.
Right. And then 15 feet below that. So you're 30 feet from,
From bare water.
wait, 1 second. So minus 30 plus 15 lower is 45 feet from the bottom of the ship. And you are 10 feet above the bottom of the ship. So you are at 55 feet away from this creature that you reel up out of the water at the back of the ship.
So just a note, when I said 15, I did also specify 5 feet above the top of the waves.
Okay, so reduce that by 10, so 45.
Okay.
And
So
You can
the creature
see-
has not broken water yet. What?
second. Oh, you
What
haven't
in the
found-
world did you get hook on?
I don't know. I don't know what ocean fish are like. All I know is little stream fish and stuff.
Which we will pick this up next session.
Nice.
But I need to load this picture real quick and show you guys what comes up out of the water.
Ta-da!
As the sky darkens,
I love
a
it.
Kraken.
storm cloud rolls in. And you all see this come up out of the water.
Awesome.
That's
I'm
gonna
glad
make a
Bottle
pretty
went
cool
upstairs
trophy. How the fuck did a fishing line catch that?
I didn't know we had fishing line this strong.
What's it made of? Adamantine?
Right.
Wait, how
Diamond.
big is this thing?
It's technically huge, so this is pretty zoomed in on the creature. This is
The fuck?
technically the size of a large marlin.
A large marlin. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm glad Jada went upstairs to bring Vela some
Yeah,
seasoning.
because marlins are like 10 feet, right? 10, 15 feet long.
We're doing
The
the
world full of
important
magic.
work.
Big motherfuckers.
As it pops out of the water, I'm gonna tell Torvak, just go tell the death priest he's got more cooking to do.
Yeah, they can reach lengths of up to 14 feet and weigh 2,000 pounds. Average, they're close.
This motherfucker's reeling it in?
It is a swordfish. Fuck yeah. Basically.
Well, this is a serpent.
Well, a marlin.
The
sorry.
size of a
I got it.
swordfish.
Yeah,
got
the
it,
size
yeah.
of a swordfish.
Jesus. Trying to haul up a 4,000-pound creature? No, wait. Get the harpoons. Shit.
I'll alert the crew.
All right, that's where we're going to end the session. You're welcome to stay and explore the ship a little bit more.
Okay.
This is sick.
Thanks, y'all.
Hey, fucking good on you for finding this, Sheldon. This is a fucking good ass map.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's sweet.
And I'm very happy with all of my purchases for this, because this is not the only one.
I know.
Later, y'all.
I have
Goodbye.
Later.
Let me figure these with tokens.
Oh, there are other variations.
Oh wow. That one has a crow's nest.
Yep, that one's just a regular frigate.
I'm only seeing like the middle floors or something.